Yo, what's happening? This is Apex 3900 back with another classic. And tonight, I don't know what time it is where you're at. It is currently 2300 Hawaiian time. That's 11 o'clock p.m. for you game goofy motherfuckers. And yes, my sleeping schedule is officially fucked. But thank God we got this 4-day coming up. So, that's on that. Yeah, day before yesterday, after we had that mandatory fun day, came home with a slamming headache. Laid down at like 4 p.m., woke up at like 6 p.m. I was done. I was up all night that night. That's why I was on the stream, streaming my ass off. Got a nap in from like 6 to 8 the next day, that following morning. And now came home yesterday, fell asleep at like 6:30, woke up at like 10:30 p.m. I'm like, shit, you know what? Let me just start me a cup of coffee and stream before I had to hit this gym at 04. So here we are. And thus, here we are. The subject for tonight, don't focus on the why. Now, I'm not saying do not sit back and meditate on why people do what they do. When I say don't focus on the why, don't get fixated on it to the point to where it bogs you down. You know what I mean? Because you can get caught up in that quicksand of the why. Just give it some time. Let your brain breathe. Meditate on it for a few. But then, do something else to take your mind off of it. Like, go to work, focus on work. Focus on a particular hobby of yours. Pick up a book. You know what I'm saying? Like Martin said in the show Martin, when he had went to jail that one time, he said, we got to go through the pages of a book. We got to go through the pages of a book, brothers. And speaking of books, Obsidian Media Network. Where is my book, sir? Where is my book? My autographed copy of the Book of Obsidian. I need that. Now I'm going to talk about a few situations in my past. From the time I was 18, 19 until now, just recently, you know. And hopefully, yeah, I'm gonna try to be, upfront with y'all with it, but I ain't trying to, get too sentimental and shit, because I'm still a gangster at this motherfucker. But all right, we're gonna start with I'm gonna change the names. Matter of fact, let me write these names down real quick. These fake names, so I don't slip up. Ooh, that's easy. I know what I'm gonna call her. And if she ever come across it, she gonna be like, you motherfucker. Yeah, that's what we gonna call her. And we gonna call her nah, that ain't a good one. Yeah, that's perfect. That fits her too. That just fits her to a T. Yeah, Keisha. And this one, you know what? I'm gonna say her name. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna say her name. Because the name that she go by is her middle name. It's not her actual first name. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that. So we got, ooh, you know what? I'm gonna tell that story too. I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna use that name too. Use that one too. Yeah, certain motherfuckers I ain't gonna use their names. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I forgot. Ooh, gotta change her name for real. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She looked like a Samantha too. Hey, what up, angry man? Gee, is that really you, man? Let me check. Let me find out, man. You got a ghost account. You watching my shit, or somebody else made a ghost account and they watching my shit. Let me find out, man. What the fuck is going on? What's really going on, G? For real. Cause if you live right now, man, that's how niggas be giving themselves away. Like that old somebody hopped in my chat not too long ago with the Kevin Samuel shit. This I think it was like before he passed, and was talking shit in my chat, using the name and picture and all. And I'm like, wait a minute. I pulled out my phone. I was like, nigga, how the fuck is you Kevin Samuels? How the fuck is Kevin Samuels in my motherfucking chat right now? But he got down. Okay, here we go. But he got down is live right now. How's that? How's that even possible? But yeah, shout out to you, Angry Man. Yeah, hit the like, hit the Cash App, and support the stream. You heard it. You heard the witness the power in the mic. You heard what the big homie said, man. What the fuck is up? But hold on, let me do some quick shit real quick. Don't wait until you get to that nigga for the rest of your life, just to start a fight. Don't wait until you get to that nigga you gon' be with for the rest of your life, just to start a fight. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and put this CASHAPP in the motherfucking. Don't wait until you get to that nigga you gon' be with for the rest of your life, just to start a fight. Okay, I think we in now. Yeah, it's a bet. It's a bet. All systems go. Don't wait until you get to that nigga you gon' be with for the rest of your life, just to start a fight. I didn't know I could hold a note, huh? I can't sing, don't get me wrong. I can't. Now, Tommy Sotomayor, that joker can sing. I can't sing, but I can hold a note. I'm like a tenor. I can hit some soprano notes. On a good day, I can do a falsetto a little bit, and I can do my. I gotta work on the baritone. Even though I do got a baritone, I can't necessarily sing in a baritone. But yeah, my mama though, gee, I promise, I swear to God, my mama should have been a R&B singer, bruh. She had the face, the voice. She had the Toni Braxton voice. For real, no bullshit. But she decided to be a nurse. I mean, I'm not mad at her. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I should be a fucking son of a R&B diva living in fucking Hollywood right now. Driving Mercedes and fucking six sooty sitches and whatnot, you know? But instead I'm on here streaming, talking shit. Okay. Don't wait until you get to that. You go. Alright, first things first. Kiki. Yeah. Oh, Kiki. Do you love me? Do you love me? My high school sweetheart. And I know she gonna come across this one day. Cause I know I'm gonna blow. And when I do, she gonna look back on this shit and be like, Benjamin, what you talking about? Yes, I was. You motherfucker. And I spoke about her in length before on a previous video on my hold on my Apex 3900 the vault hashtag Apex 3900 shit. But yeah, man, met this chick, bruh, in high school. Now, mind you, nigga, back in high school, I was a player. Still am, but you know, you get my point. Straight player, man. Like I had I'm not gonna say what high school I went to, but it was an affluent high school in the suburbs of Kansas City, right? And I had a girlfriend, and when I was a freshman, right, a freshman in high school, I had a girlfriend who went to another high school within the same suburb, right? And I mean, Shorty was a little cutie, man. Shorty was a little cutie, I ain't gonna lie. And then at the same time, I had another girlfriend that was like in the 10th grade. She was like in the 10th grade, but she went to a high school in Independence, Missouri, which is like technically a suburb. Shit. We not really tripping on the bag, man. Get that motherfucker. They got any more drones?
Good to go.
Get them. Oh shit. They heard that shit.
Heads up. Hostiles are looking for us. Got a hostile position there.
Where's the bag man at? Cause I'm gonna clip his ass. Don't wait. But anyway.
The HVT's trying to get away.
Man, bitch ass nigga. We don't need that money anyway. We good. But anyway, so I got these two shorties, right? I'm doing my thing. I'm a player and shit. Ooh, there go the comms guy. Get his ass. Get him immediately. Immediately. Call aborted. Yes. So, I meet this shorty come 10th grade year, right? Now, I only went to this high school for my 9th and my first semester 10th grade, and then second semester 10th grade, I had to move down to Arkansas. My mother moved me down to Arkansas because I was wilding. Fucking wilding. I'm not even going to say half the shit I was doing. But, so I met shorty my 10th grade year, right? Now, this is like 99, right? And that's a civilian. And she knew I had a girlfriend, right? I told her I had a girlfriend. She still wanted to rock. So I was like, fuck it. Let's do it. Up, found the power. Okay, you want to be difficult. You want to be difficult. So we fooling around and shit, doing our thing, or whatever the case is, blase blah. And moved down to Arkansas, right? Now this is back in the day when you needed like phone cards and shit. You needed calling cards to call long distance and shit. You know what I mean? So I finally get my motherfucking hands on a calling card. I hustle up enough money to buy me a calling card, man. I'm up there. I'm in school selling cigarettes and shit. You know, taking my little lunch money and shit. Back when cigarettes was like $3.25 and shit. Set them up. It was 20 squares in a pack. Set them motherfuckers for 25 cents a piece. Sometimes I hit niggas over the head for 50 cents or $1. You know what I'm saying? Double my money and whatnot. Saved up enough, and then doing like little bullshit around the neighborhood. You know, busting up gravel with a sledgehammer, cutting grass and all the other shit. But anyway, that's besides the point. I get my hands on the calling card, right? Call home. First chick I called, my main. Now, damn, I should have added her. Hold on. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, matter of fact, damn, this list getting kind of big. That's 6 females already. Now, the little shorty from Independence, I'm not even going to put her in the mix. But hold on. Let me write. I should have thought about this. Don't wait until you get with that nigga you gon' be with for the rest of your life. You know what? We're gonna use this. We're gonna use this name. So my main at the time was Nisha, right? So I called Nisha. Now my cousin, his punk ass, he gonna pick up the phone, right? And listen to the convo. Get your goofy ass out the way, man. Hey, dude. Move around, dude. So she like, yeah, Benjamin, I heard what you was doing. I'm like, what you talking about? You was cheating on me with Kiki. I'm like, what? Who told you that? They was like, now the dudes, I'ma say they name. Maurice. Now you supposed to be my nigga, bruh. Let me tell you how scandalous niggas are, bruh. My nigga Maurice, right? Me and this nigga went to the same church, G. He was older than me, and he used to give me a ride over to her house and shit. Whole time this nigga plotting on my bitch. Excuse me, pardon my language. Because I'm trying to, you know, I was talking to Big Sar the other day. I'm trying to sanitize my language and get away from using the bitch. At least on my panel. Now, if I get on David's panel, then it's gonna be all kind of bitches. You know what I'm saying? I would let it fly. That's gonna be my compromise. Over here, I'm gonna try not to use it, but if I'm on David Johnson's panel, it's no holds bar. It's up. Stop moving. Got. So she was like, yeah, what you call it? Told me that you was cheating on me. So she was like, yeah, I'm messing with Maurice right now. I'm like, God damn, G. Maurice ended up apologizing to me, but I'm like, nigga, that's besides the point, my nigga. Like, you cross game, bruh. Like, you cross game like a motherfucker, G. Hey, let's fall back. Cause we on some silent shit. We on some silent shit. So fast forward, right? Oh yeah, and let me tell you what else. Oh, shorty from let me tell you how scandalous motherfuckers are. Oh, shorty from Independence. My other homeboy, TJ. I'm gonna say his name too, cause I'm gonna change the names to protect the innocent, but you niggas ain't innocent, so I'm not changing y'all motherfucking names, you motherfuckers. So TJ got in her ear and was like, yeah, Benjamin had a whole girlfriend and woo wham. So I eventually, when I got back, I got in contact with her and shit. And she was like, yeah, I found out about, ooh, hold on, got a vehicle. So I'm like, niggas done peeled me for all my hoes on some dirty Mac and shit. You know what I'm saying? I come back, I'm expecting a motherfucking king's welcome. I'm like, yeah, I got my chicks. I know my chicks waiting on me. I knew it was a wrap because I talked to Nisha back when I was in Arkansas. She told me it was all bad. So I you know, I thought I was gonna get a king's welcome and shit, right? Whole time niggas dirty mac the shit out of me, man. For real. But get back from Arkansas. Fast forward to get to the point because we're gonna get on Kiki. I just wanted to give some backstory about Kiki, punk ass. Don't wait until you that's too far. I mean, I'm good, don't get me wrong, but damn, I ain't that damn good. You know what? Hold up. Change weapons. So we get back, right? And chilling at the house. And Kiki know where I live at, right? She know where my mama's house is because she had been over there. You know what I'm saying? So she just popped up one day after school. I didn't invite her. She just popped up. So, you know, I'm not the new kid, but I'm kind of the new kid. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm back, you know what I mean? And then when I get back, it's some new faces. So motherfuckers who didn't know me and shit, they like, oh, who is this new kid? Oh, he's not new. He used to go here, and then he moved away and came back. So what she was doing, and I peeped her game, she was trying to lay claim to me before all them other chicks could. You know what I'm saying? Which I ain't mad at. Which ties into what we were talking about yesterday, mate guarding. You know what I'm saying? She was mate guarding, which I'm not totally against. Gotta get in where you fit in. Oh, nigga, there you go. Hey, watch this. Tell me that shit wasn't cold. That's at the 23-minute mark. I'ma clip that. Who cooler than me, man? Who's cooler? Oh, hold on. We got action. We got action. Come here, sucker. Hold on. Hold on. Let me clear these jive turkeys, man.
Hit the target.
Did you hit the target, or did the target hit you? Damn, he got that. Get on up out of there. Get on up out of there. Is that everybody? Oh, we got that combat drone. Get up out of here, man. You know what? I ain't even finna bother with you. I'm gonna let the guys handle you, man. Cause you way over there. Keep your focus, man. If I were you, I would run. Hold on. We're gonna get a close up on them. We're gonna watch them get killed in 4K. Ah, he shot my drone. Ah, okay, whatever. Man, hold on. Let me send the guys out. Okay, whatever. Well, anyway, damn, where was I at? Okay, come back. Shorty pop up on me, right? We do our thing, right?
Battery's empty. Drone's out.
Hold on, let me talk to this person real quick.
Greetings. Can you give me your 2 cents on this?
I've told you the truth.
Thanks, stranger.
Don't wait until you get with that. Oh, shit. Let me refresh my cafe real quick. Bebo Cafe. Bebo Mucho Cafe. Bebo Mucho Cafe. Which I had a pequeño of leche. But yeah, though, I'm gonna try to stop saying the word bitch, at least on my stream. But when I'm on David Johnson's, it's gonna be all B's for bitches. Oh shit. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. So alright, Shorty pop up on me, we do our thing, right? Kiki, right? And we become an item, long story short. And it was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was emotional. It was that young love. You know what I'm saying? But it was real. It really was real. And I still talk to her to this day. You know? She still check up on me from time to time. And I check up on her too. Oh, that's too hot. I should have put another ice cube in there. But let's fast forward to our senior year in high school, right? And I was telling Big Sard this story last night. I'm gonna leave out some of the details because I don't want to dox her. But she had a scholarship and she had to leave right after right after graduation to get settled into her college and shit, right? And this particular high school is humongous. It's big. This high school is not a small high school. My graduating class, I had like a graduating class of like over 500 people. Yeah, it was my high school was so big. We had like 4 vice principals, and like people A through G went to this principal, and et cetera type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not like most high schools that you got 1 vice principal and a principal. No, we had like 4 of them. You know what I mean? And at the time, it was set up like a college campus and shit. So we had like different buildings that we had to go to class in, which was kind of cool because in the wintertime when it snowed and they would finish plowing the streets, but the snow would still be there. Like we used to have snowball fights on the campus, bring snowballs in the fucking building and shit. It's wild shit, man. Good times, good times. Maybe one day I'll divulge what high school I went to, or the high schools I went to. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day. But anyway, so we're at the municipal because we don't. Our graduating class is so big that the football field won't hold us. And besides, we had money like that, so we could, we would. All our graduations are at the municipal auditorium, which is downtown. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mike Epps. He came to Kansas City some time back, and he went to the municipal. He had a show at the municipal, which I attended, by the way. But anyway, we had a choice to buddy up with somebody to walk across stage with. Now I could have chose my best friend, my homie, right? But I didn't. I opted to walk across the stage with her, just off the strength that, I was talking about marrying this chick, no lie. So, I'm looking at her like she about to, oh, hold on. What about I ain't forgot about you, dude. We gonna get you up out of there. You got a bead on this dude? Hold on. We gonna zoom in on him. Hey, watch my homie knock his noodle loose. Oh shit, hold on. Get that drone too. Hold up.
Shoot those assholes! Shoot them!
Bow. Shut up. We shot you. So we sitting. So I chose to walk across with her. So you got the little buddy system. You get by. in line with the person who you are, who you're gonna be with, and then, you know, rehearsal, so they'll call y'all names up in succession or what have you, right? Man, y'all don't shut the fuck up, man.
What are you doing here?
For real, G. Shut up. And you know, we were kissing, sharing intimate moments and whatnot, and she was crying, and I'm like, why is she crying? Why? Which ties into tonight's program. Why? I'm like, why is she crying? And I asked her, I'm like, why are you crying? And she was, you know, she really didn't give me a cogent answer as to why she was crying. But I just figured, hell, she was emotional. She's about to go to college and she's about to be away from home for the first time. Well, not the first time, but for the first time as far as an elongated period of time. You know what I mean? And you know, I remember we shared some kisses. You know, I comfort her because she looked, her countenance was down, so I gave her a kiss and kind of comfort her and what have you. The KC Star saw us and took a picture of us, and the lady came up to us after graduation and like showed us the picture, and the picture ended up being in the fucking KC Star. And her mother still has that newspaper clipping to this day. Shout out to her. Shout out to her mama. I fucks with her mom Dukes, for real. Fast forward, it's like 9 days after graduation. I get a call. Now at this time, my senior year, I started playing semi-pro football, right? Because I had hoop dreams, even though, in all honesty, I was, you know, that's a whole nother story for another day. Well, I had not hoop dreams, but, you know, ball dreams, whatever. So well, I'll tell that after I tell the story. So in my room, right, my room before I came back from Arkansas, my room used to be the computer room. So I had an extra phone line in there, and my mom just let me keep it. So I had my own landline. So not only, but I had to buy my cell phone, my little prepaid cell phone and shit. You know, back when we had the Nokias and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know nothing about that, man. You young whippersnappers today, y'all don't know the struggle. Y'all don't know the struggle. But, so she hit me on my landline, right? And, she was like, Benjamin, we need to talk. And my heart sunk, because I already knew. Because, you know, periodically me and her throughout high school, we go through these breakup makeup spells and shit. And that's why I don't play that shit to this day, because that shit is taxing.
What do you want?
It is taxing, you know what I'm saying? Now, don't get it wrong. I love the makeup. Oh, my God. Makeup sex? Are you kidding me? But just the emotional taxation that it takes on you, man. Especially now, like I need all my focus to be, I need to be laser sharp. So I don't need that shit. Ooh, another Biviac. I like it. So she like, Benjamin, we need to talk. Heart drop. And she just says it candidly. She says, it's over. And I stop. And I'm like, wait a minute, Kiki, wait a minute. Let's talk about this. Wait. I'm copping please like a motherfucker. She put the phone down because she do this shit in front of all her brand new friends, right? And she said, he don't get it. He. Hang up on me. I'm like, this bitch. And I'm stuck. I'm really stuck. Like, you know how the landline, like, if you leave it off the hook long enough, it'll start going, I'm just sitting there, like, stuck mode, like, what the fuck? And,
Hey, stay
I
away.
had, you know, to bring up that my semi-pro shit. My semi-pro football coach, he gave us a leaflet that had a saying on it, and that saying went game day, game face, game today. And I was just looking at it, and I'm just sitting there stuck with the phone in my ear while it just goes and then finally I just snap out of it, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta get up. So I just start moving around. And this was in the beginning of the summer, so that whole summer was fucked up, man. Shout out to my former best friend who really got me up out of that funk. But let me put the skill point on there real quick. But that whole summer, I was sitting back thinking, why? 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 Tell him. Ooh, tell him that is human nature. Oh shit, you feel me? Why? Ballistic advantage. Equip this part to get this effect. Why would I need the gunslinger? I care you about this pinky finger. We gonna get this one. Yeah. A gunslinger. I care you about this pinky finger. A bottle popper. I pop him like a beer drinker. Alright, what we got here? Movement speed, stamina speed. What was this one? Slim shadow. We don't need that. We gonna get this. Put this goddamn gunslinger on this motherfucker. So I'm thinking, I'm like, why? Why the fuck did she do that? Why did she do that? She did it because, and I figured out it's a myriad of reasons, but the main reason just simply boils down to her eyes were actually bigger than her stomach. You know what I mean? She thought that the grass was greener. Matter of fact, why I'm not even finna fly. I'm about to hit one of these bivouacs over here. Drone patrol area. Okay, we already plundered that. Let me see. Already got that. Let me see. So that's what it was, because she was going down to these colleges, right? Got any skill points? She was going down to these colleges, and she was interacting with several these upperclassmen, you know what I'm saying? And she was thinking, I could snag me one of these upperclassmen, one of these motherfuckers that's on the, and this is a D1 football. I mean, this is D1, not football, D1 college. So her goofy ass up here thinking, yeah, I can get close to one of these one of these football players, or one of these baseball players, or one of these basketball players, or whatever. Ooh wham. Benjamin, he ain't even figured out what he want to do. He talking about he going to community college or he going to the army. And that's another thing. I ain't even finna talk about that right now. So, and in all honesty, I can't blame her. I cannot blame her. You know what I'm saying? I can't blame her. Because as far as females are concerned, shit, they only got. Oh, I said I was gonna come back here. Yeah, we going here. Because hey, we 39 minutes in. What's happening? Let me write this shit down at 23 mark. So I can't even blame Kiki for that. She made the best decision for her, in all honesty. Now her execution was trash. Her execution was trash, and I'm not gonna get into all of her business, but she did manage to get with a particular football player that played at this college, And he did end up getting drafted. Now dig this, right? Imagine playing Madden, and one of the teams that you like to use on Madden drafted this nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's a mind fuck for you, G. And I mean, I was like, this is this nigga. And I'm going through and looking at all his Madden stats and shit. I'm like, this nigga only like 70 overall with his bitch ass fucking my bitch. Excuse me, pardon my language. You know, he up there laying on top of my old lady and shit. And this nigga only 70 something, 71 overall and shit. Man, you know, I'm hating this shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but yeah, and I forgive her for that because but you know, I did during this time I did have to take time out, and shout out to my homie, man, because he really helped me get me up out that funk. You know, he pulled me up out the crib. You know, instead of me just sitting in the house all day sulking and shit. You know, he was like, hey man, let's go to the mall and holla at some females, man. You know, and you know, put my G Mizzy down. And by the end of that summer, by the end of that summer,
Gotta recharge, boss. You look a little worn out.
by the end of that summer, I'm not gonna say I had a roster, but I was emerging. You get me? I was emerging. And the funny thing about it is that is the same summer where I met my baby mama. My baby mama Keisha. That's all I'm gonna say. And I met her like after high school, right? And she's like a year or so younger than me. So throughout high school, right, I had braids and shit, right? And my high school sweetheart Kiki, she used to braid my hair all the time and shit, right? She used to braid my hair and shit, right? Now this is like early 2000s, so dreads started getting popping and shit. They really dreadlocks really became mainstream through St. Louis. Like St. Louis really got dreads popping, got dreadlocks popping and shit, right? So I got referred to her, and her mother had like a. We're gonna segue into Keisha a little bit, but you know, Keisha is yeah, she comes back several times. Me and her have several run-ins, and now we are inadvertently linked for the rest of our lives because we have a child together. But anyway, I was referred to her, and I pulled through, and her and her mother, they twist me up. They give me my official first pair of locks, man, first set of locks. And I had locks off and on throughout my 20s and shit. Matter of fact, I think I might put up a picture of me with locks. You know what I'm saying? So I meet Shorty, right? And I'm gonna tell you this bullshit too. I'm gonna go ahead and tell it too. And I don't give a fuck. Like when I get famous and she get mad about this shit, I don't give a damn. I'ma tell it. Cause both of you motherfuckers had me fucked up. So Keisha's like 17. I'm like 19, right? We start dealing around, cause we was just talking on the phone and shit during the summer. Cause you know, I would go back from time to time and get my locks twisted up, and she slid me her number and was like, you know, hit me up if you need your locks retwisted. You know? So I was like, cool. So
Activating night vision.
where's that comms? Okay, the comms over there. Let me get over this because I don't want nobody to see me while I'm moving,
That guy over there.
while I'm creeping and crawling. Yiggy yes y'allin'. You feel me? So, you know, we start really really hanging out tough in the fall. And you know, one thing lead to another. Wham. Now, this particular associate of mine, he was probably 2 years older than me. He had bought a house. Ironically enough, this house was right around the corner from my mama's house. And this was like a party house, right? So I brought Shorty through. This was like in the suburbs, right? It was like a 4 or 5 bedroom, 2.5 bath. You know, it had like two two levels, and then it had an additional little loft deal, which was like the little honeycomb spot. They had a little TV up there with a PlayStation. You used to bring their little shorties up there, get they before Netflix. We used to fucking pop in a DVD and chill. You feel me? So I get a little bit too how you say inebriated, right? I can't take her home. So guess what? I had my best friend take her home. Now she from the city, and I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna make this drive. She stayed. I'm not gonna say what block she grew up on, but she's from the city. So I'm like, yo, best friend, can you please take her home? I'll pay you gas money. So he took her home, right? Mm. Now see, now my coffee is just right. It's just right. Hold on. Hold on. Suffice it to say, right? They start messing around behind a nigga back and shit. Now, whole time, right? This chick is all up on me, pressing me, trying to make me, trying to be my girl, right? I'm gonna tell you what she did, cause you chicks are so game goofy. I'm gonna tell you what this chick did. After the week after this, right? She pressing me. We go out, we kicking it. She pull out her cell phone, and she showed me she got the phone number of another one of my homies. So that night when I brought her to the kickback, one of my homies thought he was slick and slid her his digits on the slide, and she took the motherfuckers, and she showed me she had them. And I'm like, how you get this nigga phone number? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trying to play little mind games and shit with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, too easy. You don't know this yet, but you done fucked up. You think that shit you doing is clever? It's not. You think that's gonna make me cuff you? It's not. Because low key, that's how Kiki got me to cuff her. Cause I was trying to chill, and cause I had some other little bitches I was dealing with, she wanted me to cuff her, so she was like, well, if you don't cuff me, then I'ma deal with this, you know. And I was like, yeah, all right then, bitch, I'll cuff you and shit. So yeah, Kiki ran that play on me. So when Keisha tried to run that play on me, no dice. That shit is not gonna work. I promise you. So yeah, from that moment on, I looked at her differently. I mean, we were still cool, in the sense of I enjoyed her company because we was vibing. She was very much so pleasant to be around. I don't know what happened. You know, she changed on me, but that's besides the point. Let me kill this comms motherfucker, and then we can start going to work. Oh shit! I got my special. Ah, hell nah. I got this motherfucker now. Watch this. Watch this. Hey, nigga, stop moving. Pow! Pow!
Stay low. Hostiles are on alert.
We don't give no
I see a
fucks.
caller. Watch out.
Wow, got his ass. That's all that shit y'all was talking. Y'all was focusing on the ghosts, wasn't you? Y'all was talking shit about the ghosts. Now the ghosts on your block, nigga. What's happening?
Putting on night vision.
I call it predator mode.
Find their location ASAP. Enemy forces. Hey! Eyes on us!
I'm with you.
All right, that's my baby. She said, I'm with you.
Shine, buddy.
Oh, we gonna get some, all right.
He's down.
Shit.
You need to find some cover. Done. Hostiles hit.
It's enough light out here. Hold on. I'm gonna get back on topic here in a minute. Don't wait until you get with that nigga you gonna be with. Up. They don't even know I'm behind them. Damn, them niggas have sounded the alarm and everything. Yo, what the fuck is... Nigga, shut this shit up, G.
Drone's out of juice.
Oh, R2-D2 head ass, man. Don't wait until you get with that. You gon' be with for the rest of your life. Oh, that's all that's left is this punk ass drone. Gee, I'm not dealing with that. Y'all deal with that motherfucker, man. Oh, here we go. Yeah, get that motherfucker, G.
Sit here, boss.
Get him.
Hostile down. West lead.
Alright. Now back to the lecture at hand. Perfection is perfected, so I'm gonna let them understand. Ah, shit. Alright, let me pick somebody up. Pick one of these cadavers up. Ah, here we go. So, yeah, when I seen, you know, one of the homies was trying to move on her, and she was kind of receptive to his advances, I was like, all right, shorty, I see what kind of game you on. You know, you see you from the hood. You see we some suburban kids, so you trying to diversify your portfolio. Ah, this motherfucker didn't open. How the fuck I'm supposed to get in there then? So shorty was really trying to diversify her portfolio and just try to see if she could. And I figured that out too. Because I'm like, why is she doing that? Why on God's green earth is she pressing me so much about getting into a relationship with her, but got the motherfucking nerve to sit up here, get with my best friend? And I found that shit out later, because when I asked the homie to give her a ride home, they started a correspondence and whatnot. Alright.
Who are you?
Can you help me find this place?
It just so happens that I know the place you're looking for.
Appreciate your help.
No.
Now I can neither confirm nor deny the other homie who slid her his number. I don't know if they got down. I ain't really. I was more so messed up about my homeboy. I mean, my best friend. You know what I'm saying? Cause the homeboy who slid her his number, that nigga is notorious for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we joke. It's really not a joke, but niggas know if you bring your girl around and he around like at a party club function and shit, you gotta watch that nigga. It's been a couple of times. I remember one time, where were we at? We were at this like club slash bar, and my homie he brought one of his girls through, little white chick, man, and shorty was kind of decent. I'm like, damn, this nigga punching way above his weight class. Not hating on him, but you know. And the homie who the little slide nigga, little greasy motherfucker, I seen him like getting in her ear and shit. So I stepped to the shit and I kind of shoo him away real quick, right? And he tried to play it off. You know, he tried to do his little two-step and play it off and shit. I'm like, nigga, I see you. The M9. We're gonna get some profile information. I need to catch up on this reading with all this collectible profile information that I got. I think tonight I'm gonna do that. So if you're not into that sort of thing, ooh, let me see. Wow, this motherfucker shitting on the FN. Hold up. Don't wait until you get with that. Let me see. 45 caliber, but this FN is, and it's only 10 in the clip. And the FN got 20, G. That's what I'm saying, man. Hold on, you gotta take all that shit into account. Okay, the P227 got me on accuracy, handling, range. It don't got me on firepower, obviously, because a 5.56 is way more powerful than a fucking 45 caliber. I'm not gonna say way more, but you gotta factor in the fucking ammo, the clip capacity as well. Nah, bruh. I mean, you could be fooled. You compare it and you see all that green and you'll be like, oh man, hell yeah, hell yeah. Nah, bruh. You see that clip? You see that 20 on that motherfucker? I got 20 in this motherfucker. And it's not even an extendo. I got 20 in my motherfucking yopper. And it's not even an extendo. Did we clear everything? I think we did. Sharpshooter challenge completed. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah though, so let me see if I can segue a little bit. So, you know, Shorty steady, you know, she playing them little games, trying to convince me to cuff her and shit. Well, what Nas say? She begging me to cuff. What Nas say on that song Spicy? She begging me to cuff her. What's that? Raspberry butter. She begging me to cuff her. You feel me? What up, Deacon Naker? What's happening, bro? Hey, man, you know what? I appreciate y'all brothers who come through and just show love from the beginning, man. I really do appreciate that. Like, you niggas who come in and troll me real quick to get my motherfucking attention and then turn around and be on some Jeff and shit later. I don't like that shit, man. I'm just letting you know, like, I let y'all niggas live in the chat, but just know, nigga, I'm making a list and I'm checking it twice, motherfucker. You feel me? I'm not forgetting none of that shit. I'm not gonna say no names right now, but all you niggas coming in my motherfucking chat talking cold cash shit to me, getting bustables 50%. Man, I'd rather say this shit. Inspired. Health restored instantly, heal back. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, inspired. I like that. Yeah, man. And hey, I'm gonna say this right now. This is an edict going forward because I'm getting some issues out of a couple of motherfuckers. Two in particular, and I'm gonna say their names. Brandon L, aka Bitcoin L, aka Naker L, and Platinum Elite. I'm getting some issues at you niggas. You niggas trying to shortstop on me. Every time I go over to David Johnson's panel and me and this nigga, you know what I'm saying, we like Jordan and Pippen out this motherfucker. Or shit, we like two Michael Jordans out this bitch. Shit, it fucking Michael Jordan and, let me see. Nigga, Michael Jordan and Tom Brady, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You know what I'm saying? We like Jordan and Brady. Hey, I missed it. I was asleep. I went to sleep. No, this is a stream I was on like a day or so ago. But yeah, you just reminded me. He so had a stream scheduled for today. I think I missed that motherfucker. Hold on. Fuck. Cause you know when I'm over there, nigga, oh no, this. Hold up. Let me look at this shit. No, the stream I'm talking about was this nigga wants my attention so bad. Okay, the stream he got currently scheduled is, see, I thought I told y'all sisterhood wasn't shit. That's for tomorrow. All right, but yeah, I've been noticing a pattern with you two niggas in particular. Y'all niggas see Jordan and Brady building it up on the panel and shit, and then so your mark ass want to come up and you don't attack David, but you want to attack me. And I'm tired of tongue wrestling with you, Naker. I really am, G. And I already told you I'm gonna try my best to get this leave in. Oh yeah, and that bitch ass nigga fasting. Yes, thank you. That, especially that bitch ass nigga fasting, because it's one thing. At least Platinum got some talent. He'll say some dope shit. Even Naker L, he can say some dope shit from time to time. This nigga fasting, bruh. He says some dope shit every blue moon. But like 90% of the time, he's on some trolling shit. And it's just complete, just idiocy afoot. And I get it. The homie Dave is like, you know, I let people express themselves and, you know, that's just his personality. I'm telling you niggas this right now. When I blow, and nigga, yes, I will. You think I won't, but I will. When I blow and my shit is popping, you niggas is barred, bruh. You niggas is barred. I'm gonna make you niggas pay a motherfucking pennies. For real. Then on top of that, shit, when I get my fucking weight up, I'm gonna start barring you niggas from other channels. Cause I told y'all this a long time ago. Nigga, thou shalt not troll. You especially don't troll a member of the round table, nigga. Is you serious? Is you serious? Like, come on, man. Quit playing with me. So yeah, moving forward. And I see what you niggas doing. You trying to get in the way. You know what I mean? Like you see a nigga like, oh shit, this nigga Benjamin catching motherfucking steam and shit. He getting his live stream shit popping back when he had his little pre-record and he was out the way, but now I'm a threat. I get it. But yeah, you're right. I am a threat. Cause you keep fucking with me. I'ma send your ass to the gallows, nigga. On the real. Platinum Elite, Naker L, and Fasten His Life. You niggas is on the radar. Naker L, you come on. Naker L and motherfucking, Brandon L. Now Platinum, he'll do some little passive aggressive bitch shit. You know what I'm saying? Which really, I don't respect that little. I can at the very least, respect what Naker and Fasten do, because they just bring it to you straight up. But this nigga Platinum Elite get on some mean girl shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't respect. That's not manly. And this nigga was the main one when he first came into the space, talking about we're men, we're men. The whole time this nigga on some whole mean girl shit. I'm like, nigga, I can't even respect that, G. I can't even respect it. You feel me? Be completely honest with you. Where was the power? Oh shit. You need more power. Head ass. Yeah, motherfucker. You need more power. Yeah. Hey, Deacon. Where did that line? Where did I get that line from? You need more power. If you could name that line, bruh. Name that line, G. Hold on. From a movie. What up, Patriarch? What's happening, man? Hey, we talking. How long you been here? Cause we talking about don't focus on why. You know what I mean? And I talked about 3 females in my life from high school and slightly post high school that I've been having dealings with. Now we about to get into my 20s. And it's gonna be 2 females in particular in my, well, actually 3, because my baby mama Keisha, she was a staple throughout my 20s, off and on and shit. And then she popped back up in my late 20s, and then early 30s I fucked around and got this BZ pregnant, and you know, the rest is history. But I'm just having a quick digression real quick. But yeah, you niggas want my attention so fucking bad. Now you got it. Now you got it. Fucking goddamn. Back to the Future. I don't know if you remember when dude tried to take that board over that water, and dude was like, "You can't ride that board over water. You need more power." All right, let's go. We gon' hold on. Let me check the topography real quick. Oh, hold on. Hell yeah. Yo. We can't go this way because we got that rocky cliff right there in the ocean. I'm not even trying to deal with that, so we're gonna have to take the long way. Cause yeah, this, I don't know if am I using the right word? Is it topography or is it land? What's the word for the land? Cause topography is vegetation. You know what? I'm just gonna say topography. I think it is topography. I'm not gonna second guess myself. Topography. All right. But yeah, you niggas, bruh. I'm telling you. I'm up. He sees me. I'm down. You think you want my attention. You think you do. But I promise you, when you get my attention, you're not gonna like it. And you're especially not gonna like it when I get my fucking weight up around this bitch. Shalom. But yeah though, back to Keisha. So she pulled some foul shit. You know, just a quick recap. I took her to this kickback. My little snake homie who likes to fucking, oh yeah, in the real quick digression. When we was at that club, right, and the homie brought this little white girl through, and the snake tried to holler at his girl, I shoot him away, and I got in her ear and I said, "Don't talk to him. Do not talk to him." You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I digress. So, you know, Keisha tried to do some snake shit. She took my homie the snake's phone number and shit, right? Then she obviously got tied in with my best friend, because I had my best friend take her home, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna bring that shit up later, how I found out they was fucking around. But the whole time she trying to play the field, trying to run through the whole crew. But she want me to cuff her. I'm like, bitch, is you serious? And I mean that. I know I said I was gonna chill on the B word, but nah, fuck that. Bitch, is you serious?
Remember, here in Aurora, we're not just friends. We're family.
Bitch, is you serious? I want to get them scale points right there, but I ain't even gonna risk it. Like, why? Let me ask that question. Why do you females get with a dude, right? You talking to a dude. You know he the one, right? You know he is him. I know I'm him because you on my line trying to get me to cuff you.
Look, we're out. I'll show you the area. This will give us the
But then at the same time, you doing shit that's deleterious for you to get with me. Why is that?
rocket launcher up ahead. Be careful.
Why is that? Is it me? Am I tripping? Alright, time to kill this power. They gonna instantly get the tripping as soon as I kill this power. Yup, what I tell you. You're like, oh shit, the power's out. Yeah, motherfucker. Now we gonna chill. Yeah. Like, why? 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 Matter of fact, let's go ahead and swing back around this way. Tell them that is human. What the fuck be wrong with bitches? Why? Why?
Okay, let me see what
How
we
do
got.
they do me that way? How do they do why?
Stay vigilant. Many hostiles in scan.
What the fuck be wrong with bitches? Why? Why? How do they do me that way? Yeah, why? What on God's great earth? Shut the fuck up. Don't say shit. What on God's? Oh, that's a what you call it. He's shut down now. What on God's great earth make you believe that you gon' and I'm just speculating because I don't know if she fucked the snake or not. But what make you think you gonna fuck on two of the homies and then but I'm gonna be the one to cuff you? You know what I'm saying?
Let me see what we're up against.
At least we're not going in blind.
I mean, seriously, that shit is just ridiculous.
And do your job.
Scan reveal the rocket launcher. Proceed carefully.
Everybody okay? I don't see anybody. Yeah, my side's also clear.
Hold on. Kill this. Get this drone right here.
Watch your shit. Something's out here.
Because I don't feel like dealing with him. Where's the other flying drone at, too?
Ready to shoot. Maneuvering now, boss.
I don't even like dealing with them drones.
Prepared to fire.
Get them. Both of them.
Clear. They're gone.
Okay.
Nice shooting.
Why? Why? What the fuck be wrong with bitches?
Switching to night vision.
Nah, this ain't night vision. This predator mode right here. Hold on. Let me pause. Let me put a pin in that because we about to start smacking shit. Oh, shit.
Get rocketed.
Alert. Stay quiet.
Combat drones active.
Hey, this is what we about to do. This is what we about to do.
Got it.
Hey, pop in this motherfucker. Hey, somebody get that gunner.
I'm moving out. Roger.
There we go. Let's go. Start shooting then.
Enemy rocket gunner down. Hostile
Tell me that wasn't dope. Tell me that wasn't dope, man. And check this out. Check this out. Check me out, though. Check a real nigga out, though. And I'm gonna park this motherfucker. Like a glove. Oh, that's funny. Alright, now that we got that out the way. So I put Shorty on the back burner because she was acting fool as hell, right? So me and the homies and shit, you know, the whole crew, we start hitting colleges around the Kansas City area. You know, like Mo West, Northwestern, Warrensburg. We started going to MU. Excuse me. University of Missouri, if you didn't know. LU, which is a HBCU in Jefferson City, which is just south of Columbia, where Mizzou is, right? Yes, in Missouri, we do have a historically black college. You know what I'm saying? Man, I think I might just chill for real because I fucked up my ankle, so I might just be streaming for real. I need to stay off of this mug. Hold on real quick. I need a humidifier for my voice. I need to keep my voice silky.
I don't want any shit, man.
Well, hey, shut the fuck up and won't be no shit. So, where did we go? We went down to Warrensburg, right? And I'll never forget this shit. I'll never forget the time I first laid eyes on Joy. And yeah, Joy. Let me describe it real quick. And I might be violating, but y'all motherfuckers, y'all just don't know. She was probably about 5'5", maybe 5'6". Solid 130. I mean, built like a brick house. Me and the brother, Patriarch was talking earlier about, would you rather take a gorgeous face and an average build, or would you rather take a superior build and an average face? This chick had both. You know what I'm saying? She had a gorgeous face and she was built like a Instagram model. You know what I'm saying? And this is before all the BBL. And you know, she fresh out. I graduated 03, she graduated 04. And this is like oh, this she graduated 04. Well, anyway.
No, please.
What?
This is 05, matter of fact. Cause she was in college. She had just started going to college. And she went to this university that was in the city. I'm not gonna say which one. But anyway, ran through them dorms too. Matter of fact, I said, shit, no, anyway, you know what, I'm not gonna say it. But it was the same university that I attended later on when I was trying to go for my computer science degree. But we went to this club.
There might be some intel here.
It was a college club down in Warrensburg. And this particular club this particular club had it was like 2 rooms. It was split in 2. And if you know anything about Missouri, you know Kansas City and St. Louis got like a friendly rivalry, right? Now St. Louis is like 45% black. Not bullshitting. The city is black as hell, right? Kansas City is like 23% black. We got the same portion of black people as Chicago. Like Chicago is like 23% black. Kansas City is 23% black. Just to put it into some, you know, give you some context. I'll give you some perspective or whatever. So of course, me and the guys, we on the KC side, right? Mainly. So me and the guys, we on the KC side, and we listening to Fat Tone, we listening to Mac Dre. Get stupid, come on, get stupid with me. Bam, crest side clown, get so hard, make my pants fall down. You know what I'm saying? But at the time in the early to mid 2000s, St. Louis was really popping with that Nina pop, or that some people call it the monastery. All them St. Louis style dances back in the early mid 2000s or whatever. So we would go over there a little bit just to see what's what. You know what I mean? Because they shit was kind of popping and shit. I ain't gonna hold you. But we on the KC side. Matter of fact, we gonna go to the Darkwood. We gonna hit this one right here. Hold on, did I clear this one out? That's clear. Clear this one out. Let me check what I gotta do next to level this up. Kill enemies with a sniper rifle or too easy. Kill enemies while holding breath, too easy. Kill enemies with sniper rifle from 150 meters, too easy. Too easy. Matter of fact, let me ping this. Is it already pinged? Yes, pinged. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me take me a sip of my cafe. Yeah, not just that. Chingy. And it's funny because we got 3 viewers right now and 14 comments, 314, which is St. Louis area code. That's funny. Matter of fact, we're gonna take the ride. We're just gonna go through and just slaughter them. Watch out. Hold on, put a pin in that until we smoke these dudes. Man, I need to turn this night vision on. I'm tripping. Let me in now, there go. I love it when you bend your knees, touch your elbows. Yeah, the Satan Lunatics, and also the whole 9. The whole 9. They was popping too, but they was like more underground. But you had to be from the area to kind of know who they were. Baby, take it to the dance floor. This your song. Go on, get your dance on. Pop that thing. Alright. You are the bad guys. What are you talking about? Yeah, we in the building.
Can't come in your way.
Got you covered.
Oh shit, I'm tweaking.
Blasted him. Target this.
Alright, chill. Don't blow up the motherfucking shit.
Deploying combat drone. More firepower fixing.
Alright, what we got here? I'll take that. Alright, we can be on feet with it now. Hold on, let me go around. So, we walking through the club, right? And she stopped and was just like cold staring at me. And she had that look in her eye like, nigga, if you don't come holler at me, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I instantly get on bumpers. You know what I'm saying? Get the digits. I got this other chick's number, this other little dark skinned shorty and shit. I get her number, but me and her fall out. And I never got to hit that too. I regret that shit too. and she was going to KU. She was going to KU, but you know she was all the way over here in Warrensburg and shit.
Drone's decommissioned.
But anyway,
Would have been sweet to have it right about now.
so me and Joy start kicking it, right? Now Joy from the city too, and so you know we probably dating for right about 3 weeks or so. Oh, let me tell you about the first date, right? So I take her to what you call it? I take her to Applebee's off of 63rd and Blue Ridge. But it ain't Applebee's no more. That Applebee's on 63rd and Blue Ridge, it's a quick trip now. But I take her there, you know what I'm saying? We chopping game, you know, I'm cracking jokes, making her laugh and all that other good shit, right? I'm like, let's go back to my place. And, you know, at the time, I'm like 18, 19, or whatever the case is. So I'm still at home with moms. But, you know, we was living in like a 4-bedroom, 2-story house and shit, 3 baths. So we had a nice size house. So mom's all the way upstairs. I'm, you know, I got my own little quasi bachelor pad in the basement and shit. So I bring her down there, right? Too fucking easy.
There's nothing to fear with your Skeltech Sky Cherubim on patrol.
Too
Just
easy.
to me, Faye, your in-home AI, to claim your complimentary.
So we getting it in and shit. So after that, and that's on the first night. Hey, ladies, don't be afraid to get it in on the first night. You know what I'm saying? We like that shit. Me personally, I'm not gonna think you a hoe if you get it in with me on the first night. I'ma just think my game was so cold. Oh, was that bars? Was that bars? Hold on, let me write that shit down because that's an Apex quotable. On the first night, we not gonna think you a hoe. We just think our game is cold. Oh shit. Now, if you hear a nigga taking my shit, I'm gonna get pissed. Yeah, on the first night, we not gonna think you a hoe. We think our game is cold. So, anyway, that's bars. So, some weeks go by, you know, we dating and chopping it up
Activating night vision goggles.
and all that good jazz. So I cuff her. You know, I'm like, I need you to be my girlfriend, right? So we dating this shit, you know, loving life. Keisha, which is now my baby mama, she wasn't my baby mama at the time. She on her city shit, right? So you know, me and her, we still talking on the phone, which I shouldn't have been doing. I shouldn't, because I'm just chopping it up. Cause, I mean, the chick was doing my hair, you know what I'm saying? But I really shouldn't have been. I should have just kind of shook her, man, because I already knew she was bad news, to be honest with you. But I'm still talking. She like, oh, you messing with Joy, huh? Joy went to this high school, and like she knew the chick. She had homegirls who went to Joy's high school, and you know, doing her little investigation and shit. You know how females be. They like to do their little investigation and shit. So I'm like, how you know my girl and all this other shit? And she was like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So time goes on, right? And this chick, Joy, cheats on me. She cheats on me with her ex-boyfriend, which so happens to be her high school sweetheart, right? I'm not really tripping, because I'm like, I get it.
Got hostiles.
Maneuvering to the target.
That's your high school sweetheart, you know what I mean? So he hit it first. Y'all got history. Yeah, get these drones out the way.
Same bullshit as always.
Ooh, it's another drone too? Yeah, get that motherfucker. Get all three of these drones out the way.
Target. Prepared to fire.
Get
Got
them.
a hostile. Got him. They're down.
Good hits.
Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Y'all in the building, huh? So and I'm thinking to myself, because
So far, man, I don't see a damn thing.
I remember this shit was on Valentine's Day, right?
How about you just stay?
You know, I ain't gonna say all that. But I'm just saying she cheated on me. And you know, I could tell, you know what I'm saying? So she tried to do that little breakup makeup. I just plainly asked her, like, are you cheating on me? And you know, she tried to do the little faux outrage and, well, how you gonna accuse me of cheating? Just get out. Just leave, because I'm at her little dorm, right? I'm like, all right, baby, now if I walk out this door, I'm gone. Now, see, this is the thing I don't like about people in general, but females do this shit too, right? They'll do some shit. They'll try to manufacture this breakup to makeup shit. Like, they'll do some shit.
You want a piece of me?
I want the whole thing. I don't want a piece.
Combat drone squad.
I'm talking about a piece. I want the whole thing. What was that? That was some good shooting. We're gonna clip that. Hour 32. Yeah, we're gonna clip that one.
Positive idea.
But yeah, so she break up with me, right? She put me out her dorm, and I'm like, all right, baby, if I walk out, you know, you feel me? Your blessing, you know, your blessing leaving. So I go back to the house. She has her homegirl call me. Her homegirl was like, you know, Joy apologizes. She was just tripping, woot wham, woot wham. So I take her back, right? And guess what? Some little funny shit is afoot again. I want to say probably maybe a month or so later. So at this time, you know,
Drone battery zero.
I ask her again. Oh shit. Forgot about this chick. Where are we at? We at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have talked about that chick that went to high school in Independence, but I ain't even go put her in there. Alright, let me think about, what was this chick's name? Okay, yeah, I remember her name. What am I gonna call her? You know what? I'm gonna call her Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Alright, we done cleared all that shit out. Now we gotta make our way this way. Cause this ain't even the big installation. This the little installation. Well, let me hop in this helicopter real quick. It's got rockets on it? No, I ain't got no rockets on it. We don't have any highlands to attack them from. You know what? We're gonna park it right here. Up, up. Think. Ah, shit. Hold on. Hold on. How close is a bivouac? And can I get back to that motherfucker? You know what? I'm gonna take this helicopter, go to this one, recharge, and then come back. Yeah, that's the play. So Joy is trying to get me into this breakup makeup. She dealing with her ex-boyfriend, and at the time I'm working 2 jobs, right? I'm working at Wendy's and I'm working at UPS. Before that, I was just working at UPS and I was going to school. I was going to college. But I ended up dropping out of college and just working 2 jobs, just trying to get that money, right? So I'm working at Wendy's with this chick named Annie, right? Now at this time, I'm what, 20 years old? Annie is what, 22, right? And let me tell you about this chick. This chick was like 5'3", maybe 5'2", maybe a solid 125, 30 pounds. I mean, she had a cold body. I mean, IG model type of shit. You feel me? And, you know, she flirting with me and whatnot. We gonna get some vittles in, man. Get these vittles. So, at the end of, cause, you know, I felt Joy and our relationship coming to an end. And I mean, I'm not mad, you know what I'm saying? Babe, if you think the drink water, if you think the grass is greener on the other side, go with my blessings, you know. It was fun while it lasted. And, you know, one thing about Kiki, dealing with her on that breakup to makeup shit, I really got to the point where I didn't want to play them games. And it was easy for me to let females go. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a little bit too easy for me. Oh, shit. Hold on. I think it's a little bit too easy for me to let females go and kind of cut them off when they start acting stupid, because I will cut a beezy off with the quackness and never talk to him again. You know what I'm saying? My cousin around this time, he told me, he was like, you know, if you're dealing with a female, she get on some foul shit, you know, you don't gotta necessarily like cheat on her to get her back. He said, man, the worst thing you can do is never talk to her again and ignore her. And that is the God's honest truth. God's honest truth, right? So, that's the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Hold on, let me get some water, man. I need to hydrate. Drink water. So finally, because every time I, you know, ask Joy was she cheating on me, she'll flip out and break up with me, and then call me back and be like, I'm sorry, let's get back out, and I would take her back, and I got tired of that shit. So the last time, and then, you know, I got this new chick, me and her start talking, right? And me and her start, you know, doing some strange things, you know what I'm saying? So at this time, I'm like, shit, I can, you know, do my male version of monkey branching, you know what I'm saying? So I'm tired of playing the games with Joy, so I just go nuclear on her and just get to talking cold, you know what I'm saying, just talking shit to her. I really wasn't cussing her out, but I was just talking shit, you know what I'm saying, to the point to where she would be so offended that she would just stop coming back. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, chick, you not finna keep, you know, juggling 2 penises. You know, you got your ex-boyfriend as the side nigga, and you got me, I'm the boyfriend, so I'm doing all the boyfriend shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you giving the piece of my love away to this nigga. And I don't, and now I don't. Back then I minded an open relationship, but now I don't. But it's just got to be structural. You know what I'm saying? But that wasn't structural. You know what I'm saying? Like chick, you can't slide with your other dude, and then the next day you come and lay up with me, type of shit, or the same day you lay up with me. Like that's just bad hygiene. You know what I'm saying? So that's just a risk all over the place. So I went ahead, canceled her, bought another one, like Nino Brown said. And matter of fact, we're gonna get on feet with it. Oh, excuse me. Should we? You know what? I need to get him from 150 meters. Hold up, I need to concentrate. And I got, man, let me tell you this about this chick, Annie. Up, got it. I just need to kill one more kill from 150 meters. We got any Op 4 in the building? Oh, here we go. Damn, all these, they're in this wooded area. It's gonna be hard for me to get them. Tom Brady, that motherfucker. Patrick Mahomes, that motherfucker.
Nicely done.
Huh? You like how I hit him in the seams? Cause I know I can do this. I hit motherfuckers from like 250. Ooh, you lucky. Get your ass up out of there. He got some good movement, I ain't gonna lie. Quit moving. Oh, you brave, ain't you? Okay, I gotta kill 6 more enemies with sniper rifles. Shit, I might as well knock this out right now. We got 2 goofies right here. Going through the woods talking loud and shit.
Think we're good?
Hell yeah, long distance stapler. Staple a nigga to the floor with this motherfucker. Alright. So me and Joy fall out, right? Now I'm fucking with Annie. Right? Annie's a few years older than me. She got 2 kids, 2 baby daddies. Now I know I was violating, and I really was violating because I was too young to be dealing with a baby mama like that. Like, I'm not against brothers dealing with baby mamas, but you gotta have your game gotta be tight. You gotta be hitting on all cylinders. You know what I'm saying? And you young cats in your 20s, You just ain't got it like that to be messing with a baby mama. You feel me? And I was violating, and she had shit about her that was just way above me. You know what I'm saying? Way above my game.
Stay low.
Oh, we deer hunting. I need to cook some shit. See if I can get him. Ooh.
Nice shot, boss.
Got his ass from like 230 meters away. You know what? Hold on. Let's check this shit out. So, yeah, I mean, we all did. If you're a brother in the United States, some point in time, bro, you done mess with a baby mama. That's just facts. That's just facts, man. It's just facts. Oh my goodness. Water with the Mio, with the lemon in it, lemon juice in it. Oh, trying to tell you. Ah, man, you play step. You know what? I ain't even gonna judge you, player. I ain't even gonna judge you. I didn't play stepdaddy because I never was in a relationship with a baby mama. I used to just hit them. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I come over there. You know, we might go on like little play dates and shit where you know I go out with them and you know meet her and little man or whatever. I take them to the arcade and you know I'll play stepdaddy. You know what I'm saying, for a short period of time, but I never was in a relationship with a baby mama. To you know, be that actual stepdaddy role, you feel me? Ah, they got a plane over here. Shit, all I need is 3 more motherfuckers to kill before I level this sharpshooter up. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Them kids, man. Them kids will get you, boy. Them kids will get you, man. But so me and this shorty, we sliding, right? And I never forget it. She stayed in this apartment complex in Lee Summit, right?
Okay, the bad guy over there.
Now Lee Summit is not the hood. Lee Summit is the suburbs. But
Hostile identified. Over there.
due to certain how you say governmental subsidies,
Spotted one. There.
people who wouldn't normally be afford to live out there have the means to how you say move out there, right? Ooh wee. Ooh wee. We're gonna mark that. We're gonna timestamp that. And I got a skill point. So that's how you get the more skill points. You gotta start unlocking other what you call this? Okay. I got you. So she was living in this apartment complex, right? Now the manager at Wendy's, he knew her baby daddy, right? So I slide over there one night and so I slid over there one night and I'm looking through like the cuts of the buildings and shit, right? And I see this white Honda Civic and it's like 4 dudes posted up on this white Honda Civic and they're all facing the same direction, right? Which is kind of odd because I'm like, you know, me and the guys, we sit up and we post up and all that other good shit. but we never facing the same direction. Like, you know, you gonna have one nigga facing east, you know, one nigga facing west, you know, etc., right?
That guy spotted.
It's never everybody gonna be facing the same direction, right? So I get up, I'm like, that's strange. So I get up in the spizzle, right? And I ask her, I'm like, what kind of car your baby daddy drive? Her goofy ass, a white Honda Civic? And I don't say shit, right? I don't say, hey, your baby daddy outside, cause I don't wanna like, ooh, hold on, what's this? That's shooting 9 millis. Nah, I can't. I can't give up this 5.7, man. This 5.7 with the 20 round clip, 5.56s. I don't see anything beating this handgun, bruh. I really don't. Now with this sniper, I can get more fucking meat. You motherfucker. Pause. So, you know, I just hit all the locks on the door. We do our thing, we slide or whatever. But check this out. Shorty started talking to me, right? Now, this how I knew this chick was a career baby mama. She started talking to me about killed 3 enemies with a sniper rifle without reloading or swapping. Okay.
Got one. Over there.
So she was like, you know, I want to have a baby with you. And I'm like, she just came out and said it. I'm like, what? I'm like, chick, I'm too young to be a father. She was like, well, you can just give up your rights. And I'm like, I'm not trying to have a whole person out here carrying my genetics and I'm not involved. You know what I'm saying? Like, my father was involved in my life from birth until, you know, my parents got divorced. Well, he still was involved, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I grew up in a 2-parent household in my young years until my adolescence. You know what I'm saying? We got any other drones around here?
Good to go.
Alright, get them out the way, because they're going to start making noise.
We're clear.
Matter of fact, we can come in this way and just take over the whole shit. Matter of fact, let's make our way this way. So she was saying shit like, I can see us having a son, and you know, I'll buy him some Timbs and buy him a little bomber jacket and shit. I'm like, hell no. That right there should have told me to stop fucking with this bitch. I mean, BZ, excuse me. But it was just, her body was just too cold. And she was just putting it on me. You know what I'm saying? Real. Couldn't let it go. So, one fateful night, man, I'm over there and I always wore a condom. Always. Like, I never was a barebacking ass nigga, man. Never. Always wore a condom. I didn't play that fucking bareback shit, man. So I got the condom on, right? We getting it in. And this is partially my fault. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. We got 3 enemigos right here. I can kill them without reloading or swapping. We're gonna knock that out. Yeah, hold up. I can't clearly see him. I should be cutting through them trees, man.
We're compromised. They know we're here.
Got a hostile.
Damn.
Shot goes lead.
Fucked up my shit. Shut up.
Recon drone.
Up, and I had to swap.
Don't take any chances until we find these guys. Shit! Hostiles in the area!
Where are you at? Cause your voice sound hella close.
Ready for action.
Keep the firepower going, fix it.
Alert! Contact! Enemy contact! You're going down, you sorry mother! Hey, reloading! Reloading!
You know what? Let's fall back a little bit. Let me fall back a little bit. Oh! Oh! Shit!
Controls destroyed.
That was the timing.
Damn, my nigga down. Y'all done knocked the civilian down. So anyway, she ride me, right? She hop up off the peen, right? She start sucking on, I don't want to get too graphic, but she start, you know, performing fellatio on my two, how you say, what you call this, right? Whole time, she pulling the condom off, right? I'm kind of aware of it, but I'm slightly inebriated, and I'm kind of enjoying it, and I don't want to mess up, you know, mess up the mood, right? So she hop, after she take the condom off, she hop back on, and I just let the shit happen like a goddamn fool, right?
Hit him where it hurts.
Hope this works.
Yes, got it. Now she's on top of me, so it's not like I can just pull out. Shut up. So I ended up just letting it rip, man.
Are you blind? That was a civilian.
Shut up, bitch. I don't know why the bitch wasn't laying on the ground. Like, you hear all this gunshot going on, but you standing up. What the fuck? Get your goofy ass up. So, bro, after I, you know, ejaculate, I get up because she always, because I would, this what I would do. Even with the condom on, I would still pull out with the condom on. And she would say little shit like, well, let me finish you off. It feel better. I promise you it feel better. So I get up, bruh. I turn the lights on, and I'm like, where the fuck is the condom? And, you know, you know how females are. They actresses, right? So she bend down she, you know, huddle up in the corner, acting like she's all distraught. Oh my God, I didn't want this to happen. The whole time she fucking drew up the play for the shit to happen. You know what I'm saying? Long story short, I'm like, bitch, we getting a plan B. So I take her to the whatchamacallit to get the plan B, right? Go back to her place, right? I'm watching her. She take the plan B, and then shortly after that, she go in the kitchen. She get like a little, what's it called? Fucking, not a Zima, but it's kind of like a Zima, like a little wine cooler. Right, hold on.
Damn, respect.
She get like a little Zima and shit, right? I'm sitting in the living room on the couch, and she speed walk past me, look me dead in my eyes, G, and go to the bathroom, and I'm like, fuck, let me get on her ass. So I get up, and I sprint down the hallway. I grab the door handle, it's locked. She turned the water on, and all I hear is, she throwing the fucking pills up, G. I was so distraught. I was like, damn. Because that night, I went back to the house because me and my homeboy, we got a spot. I had bought a house. This is when I bought a house. It's in '06. I bought this house in '06 and shit, right? And my homeboy is living with me. My best friend, well, my former best friend, punk ass motherfucker. But anyway, I get home and I tell him what's going on. He hand me this little newspaper clipping to the Plan B. So yeah, the next day we get to Plan B, and then you know what happened after that, right? So you only got like X amount of days for the Plan B to work. And I'm thinking, man, this about to be a wrap for your boy, right? Hold on, let me see what this talking about. The M82. Oh, this ain't fucking with the TAC 50. So I called back to the place, right? This was on the first day. Don't you know this chick had some female call me and tell me that a side effect to taking the Plan B pill was convulsions. Not convulsions, but you know, motherfuckers throwing up and shit. I'm like, hell no. So I called the actual place and asked the nurse. And she's like, nah, that ain't a side effect. She just didn't want to take that motherfucker. I said, man, this fucking bitch. She trying to get me caught up. So I called my cousin, right? My female cousin. And I'm like, cause I go there and I try to bomb myself. Cause this time I'm about to gangster this chick. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to get on some bully shit, right? And make her take this shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, we ain't even finna mess with them. Matter of fact, let me see what they talking about. So I get my homeboy to I mean, not my homeboy, my bad. I'm tripping. So I get my cousin to go bomb and shit. Y'all got some intel over here? Y'all ain't got no intel. I'm not even gonna bother. I do got a car though with a gun on it. Let me see how far I can take this mug. Ah, shit. The Blue Viper outpost. Okay, what y'all got here? Ooh, 2 skill points? Oh my god. Let me see what y'all got. In the Polar Fleece Beanie. The Heavy Duty Muzzle Brake. Oh shit, they got that. They got that little Guardian robot. Yup, they got the air defense. Ooh, hold on. Can I use the fence cutter to cut in here, cut the power, and then free these guys? Ooh, what do we have here? A sniper. Yeah, I could. Well, I don't even need the fence cutter because I can get in right here and make this quick dash right here. Let them, even though it's 2 of them, they gonna get slaughtered as soon as they come out. As soon as they come out, them niggas they so sloppy. They gonna get their asses handed to them. But they'll be a good distraction. But if I kill this power, will it shut this down? Because that's what I'm concerned with. I know it shut this down. Up. There go the comms guy. Yeah, we not even gonna mess with that little outpost. We gonna go. We coming straight here. Matter of fact, let me mark this right here. Matter of fact, let me do this. Hold up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What's up, Sugar Ball? So check it. I get the Plan B pills, right? Then my cousin give me, right? I buy pizza. I how you say, roll up some vegetation, right? Oh shit, I'm about to run into them. We're gonna go this way. Good morning. Good morning. I come over there and I'm playing it cool and shit. I'm like, I got a pizza, some we can just chill, right? She like, nigga, where the pills at? I'm like, what you talking about? I'm trying to I'm low key trying to play her and shit, right? I'm like, what you talking about? She was like, nigga, I know you came over here with them pills. And I was like, you goddamn right. And the doctor say this the last day. You gotta take both of them. It's not take one now and take one in the morning. No, you gotta take both of them.
Go. Over there.
I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a goddamn scarecrow.
Aerial drone in the sky.
I'm not even finna bother with them. Wopsicle, that's funny.
Visual on camp, Commander.
I can't use the fence cutters right there because they got them bars going across it.
Eyes on a wolf.
That's the entry.
Wolf in sight.
So she take them, right? Hold on real quick.
Wolf sighted.
Hey, we done all play stepdaddy Sugar Bum. Don't play my man Deacon Naker, man. Don't play him. We've all had to play stepdaddy.
Scanning the location.
These results help.
They more than outnumber us. Take care.
Trying to hit this power first. Alright, he done walked away.
Sooner or later, those ghosts will learn they don't have a chance in the world.
Nigga, you don't have a chance right now. Let y'all out. Shit, it did not shut him down. Oh my God.
We are wildly outnumbered. Be careful.
And they gonna call for reinforcements. Yeah, see, they made quick work of them rebels. I shouldn't even let them rebels go. Oh no, I got one. He one still alive.
Push him back!
Examining the area.
Where's the comms guy at? There he go.
Many hostiles in scan.
Oh, can't get him. Shit! I thought I was hit. Shit, he flashed me.
Drone will give us an extra edge.
Can I, if I can just exit. There we go. Alright, we about to retreat. No, you don't. I got you, nigga. Quit struggling. Don't fight this.
That'll do some damage.
My drone's been hit.
On me. Move it!
Got it. We're moving to you.
Coming.
Get to my position now.
Copy. Here we go.
Roger. On our way.
Alright, weapons check. So after that, I ended up having to shake this chick, man, because I'm like, this chick really trying to get me caught up. Man, I thought I was in deep vegetation, like they couldn't see me.
Got a hostile over there.
Ah, we got that sniper up there. Let me go ahead and get y'all up out of there.
Points target. Roger. Wolf locked.
Come your ass outside, G. He is not trying to. Okay, there we go.
Target slipped away.
Ah,
Hostile down, ghostly.
alright. He don't want to act right. Alright, he all the way over here, so we're gonna leave him over there. I really don't want to mess with him like
Hostile
that.
spotted there.
So we're gonna come back over here. And can I come in through here? Let me see. Cause I want to get this comms dude. I don't know if he called for backup, but we got 4 of them right here. It's all good. That's what we about to do. We about to drop back, go all the way around here, and then come right up through here. Yeah, as a matter of fact, and start working on these guys. Alright, spatial awareness. Where am I at? Well, I need to heal. So I dropped that chick, man. Who's next? So let me tell you about my baby mama, right? Let me tell you about this so-and-so. So around this same time, right, my baby mama, we kicking it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We just kicking it. And I'm really not trying to cuff her like that because I know her history. You know, she got a history of chicanery. But we kicking it, right? So one night, my baby mama come through. Well, she ain't my baby mama at the time. Let's just call her Keisha. So Keisha come through, right? And she bring her homegirl with her, right? And it's me and my homeboy, and her homegirl, right?
Activating the scanner.
Have a sizable brain.
Spotted a caller. Proceed with caution.
Hit! Grenade! Down!
Oh, they throwing them back. They throwing them motherfuckers back. Matter of fact, fuck this. We going loud. I hear this nigga come. You want to be brave, huh? You want to be brave, huh?
Drone's out of juice. Lost him.
Could have used that. Hit him! Hit him!
Open it up.
Gotcha. Go loud.
Alright, last thing, we gotta get this nigga out the way. Five skill points? Yeah, he busting at me. Woo! So, baby mama come on. Oh, Keisha. She's not my baby mama at the time. So Keisha come over, her and her homegirl come over and shit, right? We sitting up just playing space, chilling, right? Now, if you know anything, if you got any type of like social awareness, you can tell if you around a dude and a female who has been intimate, you can tell, you know what I'm saying? Cause they act, the way they act, they vibing a little too well, you know what I'm saying? So it's me and Keisha, we on teams, right? And it's my former best friend and Keisha homegirl on teams, right? So, and I'm gonna tell you how vivid I remember this story. So Keisha tried a Chinese cut. If you know anything about spades, I ain't gonna belabor you with what Chinese cut is, right? But she tried a Chinese cut, and my homie was like, "Hell no, we in America, we don't do that Chinese shit here." So they start arguing, and the way they arguing, you know, cause she kind of smiling and he, and like really flirting with this nigga, and I'm sitting back peeping, and I'm like, what's that one meme where the brother was like, oh, he got that look on his face, like, oh, hell no. I swear to God, in my head, I'm playing it cool, right? But in my head, I'm like, oh, hell no, you done fucked the Not only did you probably fuck the other homie, but this is my best friend. And at the time, she's still trying to get cuffed up by me, right? She's still trying to get me to cuff her. So I don't even trip. I don't say shit. I don't say a motherfucking thing. That night, I put the whammy on this BZ. I mean, I hit her with every trick I knew. You know what I'm saying? Blew her motherfucking socks off, you dig? So the next day, I just ghost her. You know what I'm saying? Like, we get up in the morning and shit. She retwists my locks for the free. So she retwists my locks. I get her something to eat. You know what I'm saying? I feed her. You know what I mean? I ain't just gonna, you know, spend all night stuffing you and then not feed you the next day. You feel me? So, you know, I feed her or whatever. But then after I drop her off and shit, she's like, hey, call me later. I'm like, yeah, call you later. So I just ghost her ass, right? Now let me tell you how cold game is, right? She blowing my phone up all day. I'm not answering it, right? I'm sitting up there playing Fight Night Round 2 on PlayStation 2, right? My phone ring, I got a certain ringtone set for her because my phone across the room, so I know that it's her. Now my homeboy room is like across the hall, right? So she called, I don't answer. All of a sudden I hear his phone ring, right? A few minutes later he walk in all awkward and shit, trying to start small talk conversation with me and shit. I'm like, hey, you trying to run a fight on this Fight Night Round 2? He's like, nah, man. So my phone ring again. He was like, hey, ain't you gonna get that? And I was like, nah, it's Keisha. He was like, how come you don't want to talk to Keisha? And I'm like, let me ask you something, G. Did you and Keisha ever get down? And this how you know a nigga is full of shit and they lying. I just asked him a simple question like, did you and Keisha ever get down? He was like, oh, no, hell no, man. No, man. No, what he said at first? He was like, man, why would I do that, man? And I'm like, it's just a simple question because I'm like, last night, y'all was kind of vibing a little too hard. It kind of gave me cause to pause. And he was like, man, I didn't fuck with Keisha, man. Why don't you believe me? Why don't you believe me? I was like, okay, I believe you, G. You didn't fuck her. That's cool. Well, why don't you talk to her? Because I'm done with her. End of story, you feel me? End of story at that point. G, just respect my wishes. You know what I'm saying? You know, he's sitting up here trying to twist my arm to get me to fuck with the bitch. Excuse me, the BZ. And I told him, no, I'm done messing with her. Me and her ain't got nothing to talk about. Well, how come you don't want it? That's my business, man. That's my business, G. If I don't want to talk to her again, right, done means done. For whatever reason, I choose. You know what I'm saying? I could have been like, shit, her feet stink, so I don't want to mess with her no more. You know what I mean? The homie should have just left it there. But for whatever reason, see, he wanted to be on some professional side nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? He wanted me to, you know, get with the chick, do all the cuffing shit, and then he get to slide in, you know what I'm saying, on the bike end and do his little side chick thing. That's not a real friend, man. A nigga trying to play you like that nigga is not your friend, man. And that shit kind of hurt my feelings because I'm like, my nigga, why would you do me like that? Like, it's supposed to be us against them. You know what I'm saying? Like, we supposed to be on the team playing the gals. It's not supposed to be you team up with the gals to play me so that you can get some cheap sexual access on the back end. You know what I'm saying? Like, that really, I didn't like that, man. I did not like that. Hold on, where's my water at? Hold on real quick. I left my drinking source in the kitchen, and I need to refresh my drink real quick. Hold on. And once again, just sticking to the topic of the program, why? 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 To you males, I'm not even gonna call you men, but to you males out there operating like that, why would you team up with the chick to slick run game on your homeboy? Like, why would you do that? Hmm? I'll tell you why. Because the guy or the male who runs those type of games where he'll try to co-opt the female, and then both him and the female is operating a subterfuge to deceive the said male for whatever reason. The snake envies the man, so he feels insecure around said man. The only way he can feel secure is if he's on some, oh, I fucked your bitch type of shit. Or yeah, you cuffed the chick, but I'm smashing, I'm the side nigga on the side. That's what that, in my opinion, that's the only rationale I can come to. Nigga, you insecure, I make you feel insecure, so you think that if you can, on some Adam and Eve, snake in the garden type of shit, you go come and co-op her, and then I bring her in and cuff her, and I do all the boyfriend shit. while you know, doing all the little, what you call it, on the side. Nah, nigga, that's not how we rockin', G. That is not how we rockin', man. Gunslinger accuracy. I need that gunslinger, man. I'm not even gonna front. I'm gonna change that out right now. Let me see what this gorilla talking about. Damage resistance for every hit with a shotgun. I don't use shotguns. Automatic marking. That could be useful. I don't need that. Okay, range plus 60%. Wow. Hold up. Let me see what this is. We're gonna go with the ballistic advantage. I like that. So we got burst forth, 10% speed movement and stamina regen speed. Burst forth, ballistic advantage. And gunslinger. Gunslinger, I kill you by this pinky finger. A bottle popper, I drink it like a beer drinker. Hell yeah, I'm liking this shit. Matter of fact, let me see something real quick with my weapons. Can I upgrade this? No, it's already upgraded to the max. So me and the homie damn near fell out about the shit. I was like, dude, I believe you. Even though I knew he did. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't want to argue about it. I dismissed her. She's done. I'm not even mad at you, homie. You know what I'm saying? If dudes knew what I do with my hold on real quick. With my gal, they wouldn't want to run in that behind me. Exactly, man. Now hold on. Let me say this, man, in no uncertain terms. I'm on my dream shit. I love your girl. You know what I'm saying? If it's somebody I don't know, I don't fuck with, and his girl is choosing, then you know she might not like where she's at and might want to try to fuck with a real one. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. But what I'm talking about is your homeboy, playing you close and doing, you know what I'm saying, in cahoots with the chick. That's that shit. Like that Judas Iscariot type of shit, man. That Judas Iscariot type of shit. Now if I like, let's say if I go to the beach or something and this chick is eyeing me and then I peep that she there with her boyfriend or something and she slide me to snap on the slide or something, you know, like he go to the restroom and she like, hey, you know, woo, here's my snap. Then, hey, she good as hit. You know what I'm saying? But if I know, dude, I ain't trying to mess up the brotherly continuity and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and he was kind of bugging me about that for a few days. I mean, like raising his voice and shit. Like, I'm talking about like right there. This nigga was like, "Why don't you believe me? Why don't you believe me?" I'm like, dude, I told you I believe you. Well, why don't you just call her? Why don't you just answer her call? Nigga, that ain't nothing. And see, I knew then. I said, these motherfuckers, bruh. These mother. And I had to cut her off. Like, I stopped fucking with her for real, for real. I didn't start back fucking with her until like maybe a year and a half later. Cause I'm like, chick, you flaw as fuck. It's you all kind of flaw. Like you fucking on my best friend, then you trying to set it up to where my best friend is the side nigga. Wow. Okay, kill. Oh, I gotta use the armor. Hold on, we got any skill points over here? You know what? Okay, we gotta skip. I don't feel like messing with them behemoths, man. Them behemoths is a beast, man. Hold on, let me see what's right here. Okay, we already plundered that. I don't got anything I want. Ooh, what's this? But hold on, let's move forward. Let's fast forward. I mean, there's a couple of inconsequential females sprinkled into there. You know what I'm saying? And oh yeah, let me tell you about Joy because I ran into Joy again. I started going to church, right? I want to say probably about 23, 24, because after that, right? After that, it was like a foregone conclusion. Me and the homeboy was on a crash course to falling out, right? I mean, falling out completely type of shit. And I was still fucking with him. I still was playing it cool. I think he thought that since he did that shit to me, that I was gonna get him back. But I wasn't even on that type of time. I was like, you know what? You the homie. You know, matter of fact, I knew this dude before I even moved to the suburbs in 95, 96. I moved this dude on my block in the city in like 93, 94. You know what I'm saying? And then when my parents divorced, my dad had the house in the city, so every other weekend we would come over there and kick it with him. And it just so happened that when I moved back up from Arkansas, his family moved out to the same suburb and we went to the same high school. And he was saying that he knew me. So when I got back, they was like, hey, do you know such and such? And I was like, nah, because I didn't remember him. And then when I seen him, I was like, oh, what's up, boy? So like he was my best friend. You know what I'm saying? We was thick as thieves since then. But fast forward, me and the homie finally fall out. I ain't gonna get into all the snake shit he did for me to put him out, because I had to put him out the house. And that nigga broke into my house later. I ain't gonna get into that. But I started going back to church, right? And the church that I was going to was like right around the corner from my house. And my cousins used to go, well, my cousin used to go to this church. So she was like, why don't you come to church? So I started going to this church and I started, immersing myself in the Bible and whatnot. And well, actually, I was reading the Bible a little bit before that, but I started immersing myself in the scriptures and whatnot. And one day, and this is funny because this chick that I grew up with back in my side of town in the suburbs and shit, right? She started going, and me and her messed around back in the day. But I didn't even bring her up. Like, we messed around back in high school, but I didn't even bring her up because, like I said, she's inconsequential. You know what I'm saying? But she, for some reason, was friends with Joy, and her and Joy's homegirl and Joy started coming to my church. And I'm like, did she hear I was at this church and now she want to kind of, you know what I'm saying? But, I talked to Joy. I made things right with her. I, apologized for the way that, how things ended between me and her. And then, I kind of just like respectfully, just kind of went on about my way. And then at the same time, I was on some, overly righteous type of shit. I should have knocked her down. I should have got back with her on the real. Cause I'm like, damn, she looking gooder than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But Let's see what we got here. Boom. That's it. Okay. Boom. There we go. We maxed that out. What is this? The visual acuity ratio extreme? Nutrients combat ration to consume to gain a temporary buff on accuracy. Hmm. Hmm. What is this? What do we have here? Ooh, animal protein. What's this? Pineapples? I like pineapples. Oh, y'all talking shit in the chat. So, I get to the, and I, that's really not no big deal, but, I seen Joy at the church, and I, talked to her. She was looking good as well. And oh yeah, my high school sweetheart was intermittently sprinkled in there around this time too. I'm not even gonna get into all that. I'm not even gonna get into all that. You feel me? But fast forward. Let's get to the crescendo. My late 20s. I took my lumps through my 20s, trying to work in the corporate America, trying to work a job and what have you. And, finally I was just like, fuck it. I'm going to go back to school. Because I remember I worked this one job and this one female was like, man, you Benjamin, you smart. You need to go back to school. Don't waste what you have on this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, man, I really ain't trying to do all that. Put some coconuts on this one. I'm like, I really ain't trying to do all that. So I finally break down in my late 20s and I go back to school, right? So I'm in college doing my thing. All of a sudden out the blue, and I moved back in with my mom's because I'm like, I'm not trying to be working enough hours to pay rent and then having to go to school and deal with that and all that other bullshit. So I moved back in with mom's, right? Going to school. Old girl, she moved down south for some years, came back up, and then just hit me up. Called my mom, hit me up out the blue. My mom's hit me up and was like, yeah, such and such called here looking for you. And I was like, for real? I ain't seen her or talked to her in a few years, So we linked back up. And this chick was upset. She low-key had some low-key animosity on how I ghosted her. But my thing is, oh, hold on, let me change this clothes. We up here by this snow. But my thing is, you deserved to get ghosted. You fucking on my best friend. You know what I'm saying? You probably fucked the other homie. So, yes, you deserve to get ghosted. Don't get mad because you played yourself. Why didn't you get my best friend to cuff you? You know what I'm saying? But you want me to cuff you though. You know what I'm saying? Nah, sugar bum. I'm not tripping off of that. But if you're dating me, like if we're in a if we're in the dating phase, working toward getting into a relationship, the last thing you should do is fucking fuck my best friend. Nope, absolutely not. That's bullshit. Nope, not having that one. I know you trolling. I know you trolling. You is trolling. Big time. You are trolling. You are most definitely trolling. I'm not even trying to hear that. Yeah, and they play themselves when they move like dudes. You're absolutely right. Chicks move like dudes and they absolutely play themselves. Yes, I agree. And she played herself. You feel me? She literally played herself. You know what I'm saying? She ended up, the guy who she really wanted, yours truly, ghosted her. And then the guy who she wanted to have as her side chick, I mean, as her side dude, well, side chick, ended up, she couldn't get with him. You know what I'm saying? How would it look for her to get into a relationship with him after dealing with me? Then it would have just confirmed that, yeah, y'all were fucking around. How did y'all end up in a relationship? You know what I'm saying? So she couldn't get, so she tried to play both sides. She tried to play both sides against the middle and ended up with nothing. You get what I'm saying? Nigga, we not waiting on niggas to decide. They want to be with us new niggas. You didn't get it. Let me reiterate this, okay? Because it's obviously obvious. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that because you kind of triggering me right now. It's a lightweight trigger, but what I'm trying to say is, and I'm gonna say it again: if a female is dating me and she wants to get into a relationship with me, she need not fuck my best friend, because if I catch wind of it, I'm going to ghost her. Then, you know, she got my best friend as the side dude. She can't necessarily hop into a relationship with him. Well, she could if she wanted to, but if she wanted to save face with me, she can't do that. And see, the thing about my baby mama is she want to do scandalous shit, but not get called out on it. She want to do the most debaucherous, whore, slurring type of shit, but when she gets called out on it, she can't face the music type of shit. So now she just ended up with nothing. You know what I mean? What even let's say for instance I ghosted her and my homeboy kept fucking her. Was he doing all the boyfriend shit? Yes, I have a child. I got like my child is like 6 or 7 years old. This shit happened like 6 or 7 years ago. I'm going through the chronological steps of why not to focus on why. And I'm using personal relationships with females that I've dealt with over the years. So far we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there was a couple more in there. They're not consequential, so I'm not even gonna bring them up. I'm just saying these are the ones that really had an impact on my life. You know what I'm saying? And I think we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still got I forgot about this chick. Okay, let me go back. Before I get there. Rewind. Back in my early 20s. Now this shit is crazy. And Sugar Bomb, stay right there because you seem like you're crazy. So I need your opinion on this. I'm not even gonna answer that. Not where you see you're trying to judge men on how women are judged. That doesn't apply to me. It doesn't apply to me. Never date single dads. Yeah, Dickie. She is the troll of the year. She be cracking me up. But that shit was funny though. Never date single dad. That's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. But rewind real quick, right? You know what? I'm gonna call her Therese. Yeah, Therese. And I think I told this story before. But Therese, this chick, I was working with her at UPS, right? We were working together. And a little caramel complected, about 5'6". She probably was a good 135, maybe 140. Like, she was thick, flat stomach. I mean, like I said, IG model esque. You know what I'm saying? Telling you. Now I done mess with some slim chicks like Kiki was on the slimmer side of things. Nisha was on the slimmer side of things, and this seventh female that I'm gonna talk about was on the slimmer side of things. So you know, but Keisha, Joy, Therese, and Annie, oh them motherfuckers were stupid thick. You feel me? So me and Shorty, right? Therese, like we hook up, we link, we go on a date, and she stayed in Wyandotte. Wyandotte is KCK if you don't know. So she stayed in Wyandotte, right? Went to go pick her up, right? And oh yeah, we going here. I forgot I already marked it. Okay. All right, cool. That shit refreshed. Nigga, go up. Ah man, what the fuck? Whatever. I was hoping I could parachute a little closer, but you know, whatever. But anyway, we go on this date, and we go back to, was it her place or my place? I ain't finna bother with them. I can't remember, cause I got fucked up that night, and then
That guy spotted.
so let's just say we went back to my place, right? Story time over, nigga. Hey, what he say? Some ranger he would have been. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. You niggas talk too much.
Got an enemy chopper overhead. Be careful.
So anyway, we get it in, right? So me and her, we rocking. We rocking solid. Like, you know, we dating. You know what I mean? And this chick, Therese, had a son. She had like a 4-year-old or something. You know what I'm saying? And she was like a year younger than me. So I'm like, what, 23? She was like, what, 22? I was either 22, she was 21, something like that.
Heads up. Bad guy over there. We got a support unit out there.
Man, I don't need to kill them. They not worth it. Matter of fact, let me reload. I need to kill, hold on, 3 enemies without reloading. Yeah, too easy. Hold on. I'll do you one better. I'll kill 4 without reloading. So one fateful night, she come over to my crib, right? I had the Dave Chappelle season 2 on DVD, right? And you know, I roll up some vegetables, right? And hold up,
There's a hostile.
you're done. I roll up some vegetables and shit, right? Now, you know, we DVDing and chilling, right? We wasn't Netflix and chill. We was DVD and chill. So after we get done chilling, I go in the restroom, wash up. I wish I would have known about the peroxide back in the day. So I go back in the restroom and wash up. I come out, right? This chick slapped me, bruh. And I mean, it wasn't like too hard, but it was hard enough for me to be like, hold on, bitch, you tweaking. Now, she noticed, right? And she like tried to give me a hug. She tried to put her arm around the back of my neck, right? And I'm like just gently pushing her arm away, like, nah, go ahead with that. Go ahead with that. You know you was wrong for that. So finally she just like on some rough gangster shit, like put her motherfucking hand or arm around the back of my neck.
Enemy is aware of our presence.
Hey, find their location ASAP.
Nigga, don't bring your ass out here.
We're under attack.
How many of them is it?
Got one. Over there.
Okay, they coming. It ain't really too much we can do.
Bad guy spotted.
Copy, boss. Moving there.
Hold on, he moving in. He really think
Set
he
here.
really think he like that.
Got a hostile.
Killed him.
So done.
Where are they?
We really right here. Hold on. Come on, where's Buddy right here?
Solid kill.
I hit one. Drone's airborne.
Oh, they won't know what hit them.
I'm really not trying to walk through this cold ass water. Fuck it.
Get him.
I'm up. He sees me. I'm down. So I'm standing over this shit. Well, actually, I'm like laying on top of her, right? And she looked me square in my eyes and was like, hit me, hit me, hit me. I swear to God, G. No bullshit. And I paused. I'm like, this bitch want me to catch a DV. Oh, shit.
Get him.
No, not quite.
That guy over there. Drone battery's out.
Could have used it right about now.
I can't use shit until I heal these wounds. Hey, get my back real quick. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Ain't got me yet. Oh, shit. So anyway, so I calm down, right? And I tell the chick, I'm like, get out. So I put her out the house, right? And I'm like, man, I think she's trying to put a case on me. She's trying to put a domestic violence case on me. Right? So I called a homie up, man. My homies is staying out south. I'm like, hey, man, what y'all doing? And they was like, man, we ain't doing nothing but just sitting around, you know, drinking, smoking, playing Madden and talking shit and all the other good shit there. So I was like, hey, I'm about to pull up, right? So I grabbed my sack. So I grabbed my sack, right, and I go to get the little shake that was still on the Dave Chappelle DVD cover, right? Tell me why it was a piece of cavi on that motherfucker, G. I bullshit you not. She tried to put the woo and the wham on me. Now, for those who don't know, she put a piece of crack cocaine on top of my shake. Yes, I swear to God. Swear to God, bruh. This shit's a fucking movie, G. I bullshit you not. Dang, that MPX looking kind of mean, though. Hold on real quick. So I'm like, yeah, man, this chick is tripping. But she from the hood, so, and Wyandotte grimy. Wyandotte just ain't, you know, motherfuckers in Wyandotte grimy. That's how they get down. So I ain't even just take the cavi off the shake and just keep the shake. No, I threw the whole little pile of shake away. You know what I'm saying? I was like, fuck that, I ain't going. I checked my sack. I'm like, all right, cause you know I had nugs in that motherfucker, so they was good. So I'm like, all right, whatever. So I just take my sack. I go down to the homie's house, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna stay away from the house for a little bit. You know, I'm gonna see if the homie's gonna let me crash over here for the night. So, cause I don't know if she gonna call her brothers. I don't know who she gonna call. She gonna call the police. If she gonna go off and punch herself in the face and then call the police and shit. She didn't do none of that shit. She just wanted to get into, I guess, that type of. And I asked myself, like, why would she do that? And I came to the conclusion, two reasons. For one, that type of shit sexually arouses her, and for two, it's like it's like a mind control mechanism, as to where, you know, your abuser will inflict physical harm on you and then follow it up with affection. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what the psychological term is for that, but I know it's a thing. You know what I mean? So I'm like, this bitch was trying to break me down mentally and use physical violence and use sex and affection. Because remember, she slapped me and then she tried to give me a hug. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that shit is not cool, G. It's not cool, G, at all. But here's the crazy thing. I low-key kept fucking with the Beezy afterwards. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We was still getting down. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, nigga, you is. Yeah. She was trying to use pimp tactics on me, low key. Excellent observation. Thank you for that, because I asked you what she was doing. Yeah, she was trying to use low key pimp tactics. She was trying to treat me like a hoe. And unfortunately, she did kind of hold me out, because I did kept fucking with her. You know what I'm saying? I should have just cut her off. For real. Trying to get me into some straight Ike and Tina bullshit, man. Shit was crazy as hell. But yeah, alright. Fast forward back to my baby mama. I want to say circa 20. What time is it? Okay, 2 o'clock. Man, this motherfucker going on for a minute. I need to hit this gym at 04. So my baby, well, she wasn't my baby mama at the time, but you know, Keisha, she called my mama looking for me. My mama called me talking about Keisha called looking for you. So me and Keisha link up. Now, mind you, I enjoyed the time that me and Keisha shared. I really did. Like, I earnestly, besides that little fuck shit she did that I wasn't feeling, like, I would have made her my girl on the real. I'm like, chick, I would have gave you what you asked for. But you up here fucking on my homeboy and fucking on my best friend like you ain't got no goddamn sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, the real nigga in me cannot let that ride, bruh. I don't care if I'm madly in love with a chick. I cannot allow that to happen. Unless we're in an open relationship dynamic and we got established rules. Shout out to the live stream I did, open relationship rules. But unless we rocking like that, chick, don't play me. So me and Keisha, we get back, you know, rocking together low key, right? Hold on, let me see if I can park this. All right, how much shit do I got, man? But here's the thing, though. When I get back with Keisha the second time around, she is not the same Keisha. Like, she is pissed. You know what I mean? You know what? We're going to save that tale for another day. We're going to save this tale for another day. I'm going to skip this one. Yeah, Kiki, man. Shout out to Kiki. I still fuck with Kiki to this day. And what was funny was Kiki got 3 kids, right? By 3 baby daddies, right? When she first got pregnant with her first kid, that shit pissed me off. But I kind of got over the shit, right? And man, where is this scale tech shit at? I kind of got over the shit, right? But here's the thing: when Kiki found out that Keisha was pregnant with my baby, they got into it on Facebook and shit. It was a mess. And I'm like, Kiki, shut the fuck up, man. You fucking shit up. I'm be arguing with my baby mama on Facebook and shit. She gonna fuck me up behind this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, on the real, she didn't give a fuck. She wanted to blow the shit up. You know what I mean? I'm like, you bitch. But it's all good, though. But yeah, let's fast forward to... you know what? I wanna listen to some music and kind of set the tone. But I know if I play some music, niggas gonna hit me with a copyright claim, cause you niggas is haters. Exactly, that's what it was. Cause hey, me and Kiki back in the day, we used to talk when we was in a relationship and shit. We used to talk about having kids and shit. But she just started before me, which kind of pissed me off. But I ain't never go after her baby daddy and shit. But she thought it was clever to come after my baby mama and shit, blowing up the spot. Where is this box at, man? It's down there, but how do I get down there? So fast forward, right? So a couple months ago, I'll say probably about early January, right? Dealing with this chick. Hold on, can I get in through this door? And me and Shorty, we rocking, man. Getting it in. I mean, the shit is lovely, man. You know, and it wasn't like with me, it wasn't even necessarily about the sex. You know what I'm saying? It's about, now I don't want to sound too spooky when I say this. It was about the energy exchange between us. You know what I'm saying? It's about the energy exchange for me. You know what I mean? Cause like, I like to be around a female who got good energy. You know? I don't like to be around a female who's cold in a sense. And you know, me and Shorty, we got down for the first time, and then we started we started hanging out, right? So, you know, we lamping, chilling, man. I mean, I go over to her place. She got Hulu and shit. So I bust out the Hulu. And I'm like, oh shit, you got Martin on this motherfucker? You know what I mean? Like, I don't have cable. I stay in the barracks, so I don't have cable. You know what? I might just have to charge all this shit to the game. What is this shit? What's left? Because I'm tired of this shit. Just some scale points and weapons parts. I'm not even gonna fucking bother. That's just small potatoes, man. And you know, I mean, man, look. The sex was great. I will say that. And the energy exchange was even better. So we laying up in her bed watching Martin. You know, I done brought some food over. We done ate. I'm sitting up watching Martin, laughing my ass off. You know, she laying next to me, rubbing on my chest and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, we exchanging periodic, you know, kisses and whatnot. You know, some real cupcaking type of shit. You know what I mean? We cupcaking. And I'm liking that shit. You feel me? And it was like, it's been a long time since I felt that. You know what I mean? Since I had that genuine, you know, energy exchange, genuine affection from a female whom I was dating. Cause like I said, my baby mama, she was pissed. She was so cold towards me. She didn't show me no love, G. None. She was vicious. You know what I mean? She really was. And I'm gonna tell you why. Let me read what Sugar Bomb said. But you still had a baby with another. No, you got it wrong. Keisha is my baby mama. Kiki is my high school sweetheart who got into it with my baby mama on Facebook. Keep up. Kiki had already had like 2 kids already by 2 different dudes already. She just had a third not too long ago. You know what I'm saying? Keisha is my baby mama. Keisha was the one who hit me back up. Yeah, okay, you got it. So, yeah, so Keisha wasn't showing a nigga no love. That little short time, and I'm like, I don't want to get into it because it's a lot. But just to put it into context, when I was, you know, back in January when I was dealing with this chick named Samantha, right? Now, Samantha was showing me that love. She was showing me that affection. She was showing me that energy exchange. Keisha, on the other hand, this chick literally been trying to get me to cuff her since 2003. It's been 10 fucking years. I finally give her a chance, and she just shit on it. And the reason why I gave her a baby, it's the reason why. Because for one, she didn't ask for a baby, she asked to start a family. She ran that game on me. She was like, let's start a family. And at the time, like my little brother, I can neither confirm nor deny. But anyway, to explain, you know, why you said, well, you still gave her a baby. Yeah, I did, because she wanted to start a family. And I'm thinking, okay, if we start a family, maybe we can go back to what we had. Because I'm still thinking she the same Keisha from 2006. You know what I'm saying? As far as her showing me love and affection and having good energy exchange. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't know that me ghosting her back in '06 really fucked her head up. And now she had like a lightweight vendetta against me. You know what I'm saying? And one thing I will not allow a female to do, you're not gonna dump on me. I'm not allowing that shit. I don't give a fuck if I did you wrong or you felt I did you wrong. If you felt I did you wrong, get the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? Don't say to yourself, oh, he did me wrong, so I'ma get back with him and get my revenge. Don't do that. Cause you playing with fire, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I believe she did. Cause I'm like, why? You know, go back to the theme of the live stream. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is she acting like this? She been asking to get, she been begging for me to cuff her, as Nas would say. She been begging for me to cuff her for over a decade, and now I finally give her a shot, and she does this. I'm like, why does she do that? Oh, cause she still got the sour puss because I ghosted her ass. But hold on though. This the ill thing about it though. I already cleared that place. I'm not even finna fuck. I don't even know why I'm here fucking with that shit. But here's the thing though, Sugar Bomb. The reason why I cuffed her to begin with, watch out, G. Is because she was fucking with my best friend. Remember?
Strange. I'm going to see what's up.
Yeah, you do that.
Yep, never know. Guess I'll come along. I don't know. I haven't found anything. Isn't that right?
Azrael flying overhead. Stay low.
Well, look up, homie. Your homies is dead. They're like 10 feet away from you.
These guys should just give up and turn themselves in.
Who are you talking to, G? All your friends are dead. All your friends are dead.
The Azrael has cleared out of our sector.
Someone's going down, man.
Shut up.
That's it.
So, just to get back on topic, talking about Samantha, right? Samantha was giving me that love that I wanted, and it had been so long. It, like all the chicks I've dealt with since, I would say, you know what? I take that back. I say probably about about 05, 06 when I was dealing with Joy. Interspersely, like when me and Joy showed me love too. You know what I'm saying? But after that, I was messing with Keisha for a little bit, and Keisha was showing me love too. And it had been so long, like from 06, 07 to like 2014, 2015, when I finally gave Keisha a chance. All the chicks in between there, it was just like, it was nothing. It wasn't that same feeling. You know what I mean? It wasn't that same energy. You know? But she wasn't a good girl though. That's what I'm saying. How you a good girl and you fucking my best friend? Explain that. Don't hit me with these whack ass cliches. Once a good girl's gone bad, she's gone forever. What does that even mean? How does fucking your best friend and potentially fucking another one of your friends, how does that denote a good girl? Please explain yourself, Sugar Bum.
Over
there. you feel me digging like that shit is crazy. So fast forward, so me and Shorty Samantha, we vibing, right? And you know what? I turned her bad. No, she was already bad.
Got a hostile. Get a clean shot.
She was already bad, man.
All set. Okay, go. Clear.
Solid work.
Hey, nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Oh, you got something. You got some hot shit up in you. But me and Samantha, and I'm gonna go ahead and say we at the time we worked together. Oh, that's the rebel. He was about to get clapped, boy. But see, the thing was, when we worked together, we'd be at work and shit, and she'd be all in my face, getting all up under me and shit. You know what I mean? Because after the first day we, did our thing, she texted me the next day. She was like, so what are we doing? Are we just fucking or what? That was her way of saying that she wanted to be in a relationship with me. But I'm like, I don't want to jump into a relationship too soon because, you know, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm not even gonna lie. It's on the flow with me. You know what I'm saying? If I love you, I love you. You feel me? If I don't like you, I don't like you. You know what I'm saying? There is some nuance, there is some in between, but for the most part, if I fuck with you, don't fuck me over. You know what I mean? Cause that shit gonna be on the flow. You know? But here's the thing, like, she all up in my face at work and shit, right?
Guy spotted.
But I'm like, I'm calling her. I'm like, hey, let's hang out this weekend. Oh, no, I'm busy. Okay, well, are you busy all 3 days? You busy Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Like, yeah, we're going to go to the beach and woo-wham. I'm like, all right. So I waited. I gave it a couple weeks and shit. And then, Monday come around. She coming around me and shit. You know what I'm saying? All up in my tall can and whatnot. So she's showing interest by coming around, but at the same time, she's kind of being duplicitous by like playing me to the left. You know what I'm saying? When I'm asking for time, you know. And I told her, I'm a player, baby. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful when you're dealing with me because I'm really pushing P out here. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem macking chicks. So it's one, and then about a week or so later, this dude pull up driving her car, right? And and I asked her, I'm like, where your car at? She was like, oh, my friend got it. And here this nigga pull up. I'm like, that's your friend? And so I asked her later, I'm like, oh, she's speaking in code. That's not just her friend, that's her boyfriend. So hold on, wait a minute. I've been trying to vibe with you and get to know you so I can become your boyfriend. You really feeling me, you really fucking with me, but you go ahead and get a boyfriend. So now you got a boyfriend outside of work, but you want to treat me like the work boyfriend. Okay, I see. And so like one time, let me tell you this. This one female walked by, right? And I go up to the female and I spit my little G Mizzy. I give her a little compliment and shit. And Samantha see that. So the female is like in visual purview of me. And here comes Samantha coming up by, trying to make sure that the female see her talking to me. So wait a minute. Let me get this straight, right? You already got a boyfriend.
Scan through a ton of hostiles.
But you want to kind of low-key prevent other females from talking to me, trying to play that little slick shit. Why is that? Sugar Bum, can I ask you a question? Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all do that? Why? Going with the theme of the live stream tonight. Why? Oh, boss moves, huh? That's boss moves. Huh, okay. Alright. She says that's boss moves. Okay. So, you know, as time progresses, she's steadily playing those games. Ooh, rank up. Alright, let me see. Kill 30 enemies. Hold on real quick. Let me read this. Cause I'm trying to rank this shit up real quick. Oh, there you go. Kill 30 enemies. Stop. Shit. Kill 30 enemies. Kill enemies with sniper rifle from 200 meters away. Okay. Kill 3 enemies in less than 3 seconds. Okay. Destroy drone with armor buster. Cause my dick is my dick. Ain't no bitch getting what's mine. Are you dumb? Okay, so now we figured it out. Females do that shit. Where's the third one?
We got intruders nearby.
Pop your head out.
Heads up. We got signs of possible enemy activity. Damn it, someone's here. Be ready for a gunfight. We got hostiles. Shit. Where are they?
They were just showing off.
Now we figured it out. Females are down with a polygamous relationship. They just want it to where they're the ones with multiple dudes. Let me ask you this, Sugar Bum. Do you think that's a viable dating strategy for a woman? Seriously. Do you think it's a good idea for a woman to have multiple penises in her? Because make no mistake about it. If I'm gonna be doing the boyfriend shit, I'm gonna get boyfriend benefits. You dig?
Drone will give us an extra edge.
Hold on, let me mark that. Because that's just scandalous. That's just scandalous. Like, exactly. So why even have all these dudes if you're not gonna service them? If you're not gonna service the penis, why have all these dudes? Right. Your pH balance gonna be the chick's pH balance gonna be thrown off. She got all these long hard appendages getting rammed in her. You know, she fucking on 2-3 dudes a week. You know what I mean? And she wonder why her shit all fishy and shit. Something's fishy around this motherfucker head ass.
I was hoping you can help me with some more information.
If I could remember more, I'd tell you.
Awesome. Thanks.
You know? So like what? You want a car, dude? Hold on. Cause we don't have to. Men will simp at the possibility of sex. That's true. That's true. So let me get this straight. So basically what you're saying is you want a car dude, a food dude, a conversation dude, a dude to keep you company and keep the boredom away at work,
No, I'm not doing anything
a
wrong.
sex dude, Is that what you're saying? Yes or no?
We need to pay attention to any intel we can find.
Oh, where's the intel? Here we go. So yes, that's exactly what you're saying. Okay, and let me tell you why polygamy for women would not work. Because that is selfish. Oh shit. Exactly, a money dude. So men are like personal banks. That is selfish. That is selfish. That is usury. If that's even a word, if I'm using it correctly. And that's why polygamy doesn't work for in the context of women having multiple dudes, because all you want to do with the dude is just take from the dude. You know, when you got a man who is operating with multiple women, at the very least he gonna look out for all of them. That's true. That's true. Everyone is getting used for something. That's absolutely true. The difference is some people get used and it's beneficial for them, right? In the case of women having multiple men, men are getting used, and it's, let's say 5 men are getting used. It's only going to be beneficial for one, maybe two. I give you one in a possible. So you got 3 other dudes that are just embracing the fucking suck. You get what I'm saying? Okay, I cleared that out. I want skill points, man. I'm trying to just max this shit out real quick. Trying to max all. I'm trying to get all these little doohickeys. Revivalist. What is this? I think we're gonna get the convoy upgrade. That's a bet. How many skill points? We need 2? Cold-blooded. You know what? I'll wait to get another one. Another one. Where can I get a skill point at? Another one. No skill point. No skill point. Hold on, what's this? I already got it. Ooh. Alright, I acquired them boots. Ooh, 2 skill. That's a fucking behemoth. God damn it. And an army jacket. 2 skill points in an army jacket. 2 skill points in an army jacket to get you a hold up. Let's go up here. Nah, I'm gonna say that for later. I'm gonna say that for later. Well, yeah, okay, so we figured out why that was. You know what I'm saying? That's why females operate that way. And dig this. Dig this. I shouldn't even say this. But I'm kind of in my feelings, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Because I'm sitting up here, you know, I'm feeling the vibe, I'm feeling the energy exchange and whatnot. And I'm sitting up here and I'm thinking, women have to date around and choose the best option, right? But here's the thing, though, Sugar Bomb. I am the best option. I am, matter of fact, because words mean things. Words mean things. And hold on real quick while we got y'all here. Put this Cash App up here. $ run me that 3900, man. Hit my Cash App, man. Show some love to the Strizzy, man. Yeah. Well, hold on. Let me pause this real quick. Because words mean things. And I don't mean to sound arrogant. You know, I don't. But when I'm humble and shit, and motherfuckers know I'm still the one, I'm him, they try to play me like I'm not him. In the Oxford Dictionary says, the top or highest part of something, especially one forming a point. I'm the top. I'm the tippy top. You know what I mean? And the thing that upset me is that her little boyfriend that she had and shit, this nigga this nigga couldn't fuck with me on his best day. On his best day, man. I'm 6 feet, 195 pounds. I'm a PT stud. I'm highly intelligent, charismatic, funny, handsome. I'm all that. I got all the tools. And this nigga a old nappy head, crust in his eyes. Like, I seen this nigga one day, and this nigga still had sleep in the corner of his eyes. I'm like, you fucking with this dirty ass nigga? This nigga look like he ain't combed his motherfucking head in a month. Got one of them nappy froze and shit. One of them nappy fro niggas, man. And here I am. I got waves and shit. And then when I start to wolf my shit out, I can get the curls and shit. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is going on, man? That really insulted me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't have been upset had she got, like, you know, some jawline 6'2", 11 Bravo type of nigga. I'd have been like, okay, I tip my hat. You got it. You got it, G. I ain't gonna hold you. Well played. Well played, Samantha. Well played. But you get... Matter of fact, let me change this patch. But you get this dirty motherfucker? One of them dirty boys, man. That shit pissed me off. Gotta get her best option. Bullshit. And I told her this shit too. We were talking, and I'm gonna tell you how cold my game is, right? We were talking, and I'm wondering, I'm like, why isn't she responding? Cause like everything was cool. She was responsive and all that other shit. You know, responsive, compliant. You know, as soon as I call, she picking up within 2 rings. But then all of a sudden, she just went bad on me. I mean, just like that, she just turned the corner and went bad on me. And I'm like, why the fuck? Oh, I get it now. Oh, hold on, let me change these dudes' clothes. Put them in some short set shit, because we're in the tropical. I'm like, oh, I get it now. Because I sat back and I peeped how she interact with me and how she interact with other males, right? With other males, she's a lot more aggressive, a lot more sassy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. But with me, she on some, you know, she talked to me very softly. You feel me? But with them, like I seen her interacting with a couple of other dudes, and I'm like, damn, shit. I don't even recognize this chick. She's a whole new motherfucking person and shit. I'm like, nah, that's how she wanna operate. She wanna, and I told her, I said, I get it. I know what you like. I said, you just wanna control dudes, huh? And she was like, "You don't know me." I was like, and I chuckled. I said, I read your motherfucking ass, huh? Yep. Cause I see with me, you already know you can't control me. If she fucking with me, she know I'm gonna be controlling her. And she don't want that. She wanna be the one to be in control. Airboy. Where we at? I went the wrong fucking way. Ain't that a bitch? Is there a boat down here? We got ops.
Got a hostile position there. Spotted an enemy chopper. Get some cover.
Roger, moving. Ready, Ghost Lead.
Skies are clear. Chopper's moved down.
Everything in Afghanistan was so brown. Dead. When I got here,
Yo, shoot this nigga, man. What is y'all waiting on? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Tell me what I want to know.
got anything to tell me?
I swear, I said everything I know.
Treasure Island. Crack this shit, boy. I should have marked them. As soon as I grabbed them, they would have shot him. That's on me. Yeah, that shit pissed me off, man. What is this? What is that? Caution? What does that even mean? Was it like a shark or something? Like, what is... I don't get it. What is going on? Fuck, we about to swim over there. Oh shit. I think I know what that is. Yep. That's a behemoth. Where's the behemoth at, though? Am I tripping? I know I hear him. Alright, whatever. Alright. Alright, I wish I had a boat, man. Where's the boat? I want to drive the boat. No boats. And I'm trying to get over here. Well, we're gonna go back this way and do it the right way. I'm about to shut it down here in a minute because I gotta get ready to go work out. I can't fucking run because my ankle's messed up, so I gotta hit these weights. And I'm gonna spare some more details of it. But I'm like, this the shit that pissed me off about the whole thing, right? Cause I'm like, you giving these dudes 100% of you, right? But you want to come to me and give me 50%.
Hostile chopper overhead. Find some cover.
But you low-key want to fuck with me, though. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit that pissed me off. Like, that's tantamount to, like,
Out of range.
thievery, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just trying to use me and take, you know, a partial good shit from me, but you don't want to give me the whole thing, though. You don't, you know what I mean? But I guess it's just human nature.
Investigate anything that seems useful.
Okay. The archipelago. Ooh. You know what? We're gonna start sniping these motherfuckers, man. Fuck that shit. How far away are you? I need a better vantage point. Get a little closer. Yes, that big ass rock was in the way. Here we go. 200 plus meters. Cool. Did I hit him? Fuck, I didn't.
Damn it.
Damn, this nigga stop moving. Damn, that's 300 meters. Damn, I done spooked them all. Woke up the hornet's nest.
Put my night goggles on.
Predator mode. Because if I can just be honest, if I can just share a moment of candor. Yo, I'm about to say, nigga, you better deploy that motherfucker. I was sitting up here like, cause off just the energy exchange alone, I'm like, bruh, am I tripping? Or am I in love? You know what I'm saying? Just to be real, man. And I'm like, shorty she really broke my heart, man, for real. Man, hell no, bro. I told you, fuck fasting, man. I'm not collaborating with that nigga, bruh. Cause you told me to collaborate with Platinum. I tried to go over there. Platinum tried to treat me like a hoe. So now it's like that. It's on the flow, man. I try to go over there and be peaceful. This nigga trying to hold me out on the motherfucking panel the whole time. The whole time. Hell no. It's on the flow. Fuck that nigga Platinum Elite. Fuck that nigga Fast in His Life. Fuck that nigga Naker L as a staff record label and a crew. You feel me? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Cause I do my entertaining shit, but Fast is not even entertaining. He's just goofy. I need 200 meters. I need to be higher, but when I get higher, I'm too far away. And then when I get into the right distance, they're too high, so I can't even get them. I can't even get a good shot. Man, look. I do not. And I tried, bruh. I tried. I tried to work with them dudes, man. I tried to play nice. They didn't want to do that. They thought something was sweet, man. Man, get out my way, G. Damn, I cannot get to them. They are in there, man. Alright. Oh shit, here he come. Mr. Brave guy.
Time to switch to night vision.
Aren't you the brave one?
Damn it, someone's here. Be ready for a gunfight. Heads up! There.
Shot him in the ass. Yeah, we going almost damn near 4 hours, man. I do not like going into buildings and going up. That puts me at a disadvantage.
Okay.
Fuck it, you know what?
Find these hostiles. Okay, these hostiles can't hide forever. They can't hide forever. That's a grenade. Damn it, we got company. Stay down.
Ha!
Take cover, take cover.
Ha! Oh, who is that?
Night vision on.
I've tried to talk to him before some years back. He's decent. He's just a panderer, G. Like his pandering is over 9,000, man. But yeah, I'll see about looking him up.
Put my night goggles on.
Oh shit.
They can't hide forever.
No, nigga, you can't hide forever. It's only you left. If I'm not mistaken. All your friends are dead. Oh, here you go.
Stay sharp. We got bad.
Shut up.
Shit, yeah.
That's one more. He out here. Ah, yeah. Yeah, she go over there to get her pandering fix. That's all it is, because that's all he is a panda. Panda, 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 panda. Head ass. Me and Supreme King Coon used to go over there. Back in the day. This is like 2018. Yeah, we used to go over there. So I'm familiar with him. He go by another name. I forgot what his other name was. The Ebony Star Network is like his what you call it? Just like his channel's name. All right, how I get to that money? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Where's the loot at? Dark Knight. But he went by something else too, if I'm not mistaken. It was something else. Trez, Maximum Blackness. That's what it was. Yep, Maximum Blackness. Yeah. I remember him. We should get on his head, boy. How do I get up there? Alright, this kind of upsetting me now. I think him and Taz went at it one time because he started swerving in Taz's lane with the pandering, and Taz was like, hold on, nigga. There can be only one. There can be only one super simp around here. How do I get up there, bruh? Let me see what they got left. If it ain't nothing important, it doesn't say. It does not say. If we had a helicopter, I'd just fly up there. Let me check these bivouacs. Where can I land? Ooh, Cemetery Forest. What's over here? Any skill points? On the next episode, I think we gonna start from right there. Ooh, ooh, but I hope that was edifying, man. 4 hours of thick gizzle, man. Why? Don't get caught up with why. Meditate on it. Meditate on people's actions. You know what I'm saying? Meditate on why they did what they did. But like I said earlier in the stream, at the beginning of the stream, also take some time out to decompress from that. You know, get a hobby, do something like that. You know, go to work it out. You know, go hit the gym, let your brain breathe for a little bit, then get back to it. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes there is no rhyme or reason. You know, on top of that, you gotta keep that in mind too. Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to why people do what they do. You know what I mean? Sometimes, like the Joker, people just like to see the world burn. You know, I could sit up here and pontificate and speculate for hours on end as to why Samantha, you know, did what she did. And even to this day, like today, I seen her today. She every time I feel somebody looking at me, I glance over, she's looking at me. You know, she want to come into my space or come into my line of sight. So she's still interested in me. And guess what? She still has a man. And I'm not gonna get into the details of this relationship because she got a new man. I'm not gonna get into those details, but I'm like, it's clear, shorty, this where you want to be. It's clear this where you want to be. So why you half-assing with me, giving me 50%, but you want to give them? You don't want to be over there with them, but you want to give. You giving them more than me. I don't know. I mean, I can only speculate as to why. And as far as my baby mother is concerned, Keisha. And what's funny is she wants to get back with me. Me and her just got into it a few weeks ago. She was like, I never did all that. Why did you think, why you cute? What? Babe, it's over. It's over. Since you've had my daughter, you've had an additional additional two children. She's pregnant with a fourth. And I want to say by a fourth baby daddy, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm like, that ship has sailed, shorty. Like back when you was on baby number 2 with baby daddy number 2 and you got your mind right back then, possibly we possibly could have worked something out. Possibly. Just for the sake of my daughter and for the sake of what we once had. But it's clear, it was clear to me that she was no longer the person who I loved back in 03, 04, 05, 06. That person is gone. You know what I mean? And she always tell me from time to time, I always loved you. Yeah, you did, but here's the thing, chick. You didn't know how to love yourself. And you engaged in a lot of behavior, a lot of self-destructive behavior that is clear and indicative of a person who has self-esteem issues, who don't love themselves. You know what I'm saying? First, you got to learn how to love yourself. Love your flaws, love your strengths, love your weaknesses. You know what I'm saying? Improve on your weaknesses and try to refine your strengths and keep your strengths sharp. As far as Kiki, I always love Kiki though. Always. Me and her, we even. You know what I'm saying? She done did some fucked up shit to me, and I done did some fucked up shit to her. So me and her, we even. We cordial now. Funny story. Her son, she just had her son her son was probably what, 2 months old, and she hit me up on in the DM and was like, so when you gonna let me and such and such come out there? I'm like, such and such. I said, you can leave that little nigga with his dad. I'm like, you can come out here to Hawaii, but that little nigga need to stay home. And then she gonna try to hit me with, well, I forgot exactly what she said, but she essentially hit me with the we a package deal. Bullshit. You and Shorty may be a package deal, but chick, I'm the total package. So if you want the total package, Shorty, you gonna have to, you know, he's a boy. He needs to be with his father. Go ahead and bring his father up to breast on how he should raise a son, and then give him to his motherfucking daddy. Then we could talk. You know what I'm saying? But until then, nah, I ain't even fucking with it. Enjoy. Last time I heard from Joy, she was happily married. Well, let me not speculate. She was married last time I checked. And I hit her up. I can't find her on Facebook. I don't know if she just not active on Facebook or whatever. But I can't find her anymore. But I hit her up on Facebook several years back, and then, I congratulated her on her marriage and shit. And, it was fun while it lasted, had good memories. Therese. You know, this chick hit me up back in 2018, 2019. I was still driving trucks at the time, and she hit me up in the DM, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" And it didn't have no picture on the profile, so I'm like, "Who is this?" She was like, "This Therese." I'm like, "Yeah, but who is Therese?" She was like, "Well, you used to work together at UPS." Woo. I said, "Oh yeah, you the you old girl from Wyandotte." Oh, okay, yeah, 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 yeah. What's up? And she was like, "Well, here's my phone number." So my dumb ass, I called the chick. We get to talking. I'm like, "So how's your son?" She's like, "He good. He like 17 now. He about to turn 18 and shit." So she was talking to me, asking me about the army because she was saying her son thinking about joining the army. So I was telling him what MOSs to look for and shit. And she was like, "I done had 3 more kids." I said, "What?" I said, "Oh hell!" I ain't say, "Oh hell no," but you get. I was like, "Oh hell no," but I just stopped responding. You know, I just kind of. I didn't necessarily go ghost on her. If she hit me up today, I'll probably respond, but I'm just not taking the initiative to hit her up and have dialogue with her. I just don't see the need for real. Let's see. Going down the line. Annie. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Annie. And you know what's funny? I used to work at this call center called Convergence in Olathe, Kansas, right? And it's a Convergence is a company, and they take certain accounts, and I worked in the Toyota Lexus department. And would you have it, Annie and Therese both work there too? I bullshit you not. Cause we're going through the classes and shit. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. So we're going through the class like they're training us and shit. And Annie is in the class before me. So we're sitting outside waiting for their class to get done, and she come out, and I'm telling you, hey Deacon, she got thicker, and I mean thicker in all the right places. She came out, and I mean that ass was on rotism. You hear me? And some of my classmates, they was looking and they was gawking like, God damn, oh, you know, saying under their breath and shit. And me and her make eye contact, and I just kind of give her a slight head nod and shit. I don't say nothing to her. I just give her. She don't say nothing to me. She just look at me and shit. She walk on, and I'm kind of chuckling to myself. I'm like, these niggas over here drooling. They jaws hit the floor. I'm like, nigga, I had that. I smacked it, flipped it, and rubbed it down. But Therese, I seen her there. I tried to talk to her. You know what I'm saying? I was like, trying to talk to her and shit. She tried to front on me like, hell no. Last time I talked to you, you was on some bullshit. I'm like, no, I wasn't. What are you talking about? But whatever. But yeah, I seen them 2 chicks, bruh. The two out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 staple chicks in my life worked at the same place at the same time with me. Like the shit was crazy. Shit was crazy. Okay, let's go back. Last but definitely not least, the first love of my life, Nisha. Nisha, baby. Last time I checked, well, actually, it's 8 females that are staples in my life, but I'm not even talking about the 8th one in this because she never gave me any problems whatsoever. I really should have married that chick if I knew better. For real. I should have cuffed her. But anyway. Nisha, baby, last time I checked, she was a swirler, married a white dude. I seen her on Facebook, but then I don't know, I can't fucking find her. I don't know if her last name changed or what. Well, yeah. Me and her got some stories together too. That shit's crazy. Back in high school stories and shit. You know what I'm saying? 1998, 99 type of shit. From the 99 to the 2000. You know what I'm saying? Me. But yeah, man. Those are. And oh yeah, I can't forget. I can't forget. Gotta give a special shout out to my former best friend. And you know what's funny? On the next episode, I'm gonna tell you how my former best friend was in the midst of me and my baby mama situation when my baby mom was pregnant. But I'm gonna say that one for later. That's a story for another day. But yeah, you gotta watch these niggas, man. These niggas is slimy, man. No integrity. No integrity. But it's all good. You know. Why? Why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Why? Do they do it that way? I don't know. I don't know. And like, hold on, just real quick before I shut this down. And I'm a solid dude, man. I'm a solid dude, man. As the scriptures say, I let my yeses be yes and my no's be no's. Now I'll tell you this. You know what? I ain't gonna say that. I'm just gonna say, in certain situations when my bacon is on the line, I will bend the truth. I'll say that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like, if I fuck with you, I'm solid to the core with you. You feel me? That's just me. So I can't understand how some people can just be underhanded in the way that they are, you know. And I learned over the years, you can't judge other people by the standard that you hold for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I was coming into problems and I was getting in my feelings and shit. Even most recently with this Samantha chick, I'm judging her on my standard. Like if I'm showing you love and we having a good energy exchange, I'm expecting for you to reciprocate. I don't want you to be on some flip-flop shit. You know, you love me at day, you know, you love me during the day, but you don't want to give me no love at night type of shit. You know what I mean? But, you know. But yeah though, that was a banger, 4-hour banger, man. Shout out to all my night shift workers, man. All my truck drivers. Yeah, I'm taking Jason Black's line. You know what I'm saying? That shit's kind of fly, so I'm taking it. I don't know if he trademarked it, but I'm gonna go ahead and give him his props for it. My night nurses, you know what I'm saying? My motherfuckers in the CNAs who pulling the third shift, you know, and they patients keep hitting the bell, but they don't want shit. Yeah, man. For really though. Yeah, man. To the next time. To the next time, man. Thick Gizzle, man. Get up on that.